I'm streaming now, I think. Also, I just noticed something. I messed up on my sprite, and I have no idea how I did that. How the hell? I do not know how I messed up that. I cannot unsee that now. I messed up a part of the horns on the sprite, and it looks a bit weird. Anyway, people, whatever you can see in the middle of the stream is, this is a font, and this is the sprite sheet of the font for, like, ease of use. Not ease of use. Well, technically ease of use. I'm going to be putting a sprite sheet in Roblox Studio because the sprite sheet is a lot easier, and I won't have to upload every single image separately. So I'm going to ping the server, and then I'll explain what each one of them is. Nice and early, so playback viewers get to know too. Although, I might not, because if I do, then the cipher is kind of ruined for some of you guys, because you'll instantly know what all of them are. So you guys can just look at them and try guess what they are. They're all characters that you can find on your keyboard, and they're in somewhat of an order as well. And do with that what you will. Okay, now time to ping the server. I wonder whether this thumbnail will be more or less enticing, because it's pretty peculiar. Anyway, making a UHBL badge. That's in the title. UHBL. Are my pings off for the server or something? Did I start stream at a bad time? There's like no one. Damn. Well, I need to get on with this anyway, so time to save. Grid. Oh, hi Doji Judson. How about to live a variety stream we do a boring stream where we just stare at a black screen for 6.5 hours? Are you saying that because there's something wrong with the stream and it's a black screen? What do you mean? Or are you just saying that as a joke? I actually can't tell. Hi Sans. Okay, now I need to save this as sprite sheet grids. What I am doing is making a font for a cipher in a hopefully ultra hard badge list thing. Hopefully. So I joke, says Doji Dodson, and then they said Sans Undertale, because Sans went, what are you doing? And then now he said in reply to it, yes. Although you guys can see the chat on screen. I've noticed an issue with the sprite I made, and now I cannot unsee it, and it is infuriating me. Okay, anyway, this is the sprite sheet. I'm now going to, oh yeah, I'll just let that stay there as well. I'm going to open up my sprite sheet and update the sprites, because they're really annoying me. Because I noticed an issue, and it's really annoying me. Okay. No, not new. Open. Then I go into streaming, avatars, images, project file, open. Okay, now right now all the layers are overlapping each other, so I'm just gonna turn off all the layers until I get to the layer I want. Okay. This is the layer I want. We've got blinking and then all the non-blinking. Okay, so the thing I noticed is... Look at this. Look at this silly thing I've done. That should be like that. It shouldn't be... I did it wrong. Also, even though it's accurate, this would look better like that. Alongside the corner as well would look better, more like the actual things. Okay. Can't really do much about the glasses though. I think I'll just keep that side how it is. Sup Dark, I spawned. Hi Boro Tony. And then Con says, is this a stream? Holy gash, it's 2 PM. And then he said something. And then he said, Shakespeare update just dropped. Fire update. Wait, that was 1600s, never mind. Anyway, hi Con. And then Doji Dojin said, opinion on literature in the 1800s. And that's probably why Con said Shakespeare update dropped. And then he said, actually, no, it's the 1600s. Updating the images. Yes, I am, because if you look here on the old image, you will notice I did something very silly, and I've spotted it now, and I cannot unsee it, so I'm redoing the head, part of the head, which is this part. So I'm just gonna grab all of it, so that I can then copy, then go to the next sprite down, paste, and line it up. And then I will paste again. Up. And I'll paste it again and up. That's line. Okay. The way we can see is if I turn on the ones above, the head doesn't change. There's this one, and now we fix this one. Then we're about to be halfway. Okay, this is one of the sprites that's active right now, although it doesn't change immediately. Also, now I need to get the... Ooh, how am I gonna... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to a higher up one, and then I'm just gonna use the lasso tool so I don't have to worry about it. I just don't have to worry about the head piece. Okay, and then I can go to here, and I can paste it, line it up. If I do... Yeah, okay, that's perfectly lined up. Then we do the same with this one. Okay, and same with one. And with one. And then with this one. And then I have to save them all, so first we save the project file, and then I save as PNG picture. And I have idle. And then I save... Oh, damn. Did that, I did the wrong button. Okay, and save as again. Save as PNG picture thinking. I do save as PNG picture speaking. Then I do save as PNG picture idle blink. Do save as PNG picture thinking. Do save as PNG picture speaking or speak. I don't know. Okay. And I do the same thing with the crimson one, and then it'll be done. Wait, why do you have a thorn on your horn? What? Sorry, 1 second. Look at it. Yeah, that's what I'm fixing, Con. That's what I'm fixing. There's a thorn. Yeah, you mean like where it's not smooth at about here. I'm fixing that. It should have been a darker patch of hair, but I accidentally coloured it in like it was a part of the horn, and I'm only just realising it now, so that's what I'm fixing. As you can see on the sprite here, the bigger sprite, it's fixed. Okay, so now we save as PNG picture, then we go into the crimson suit folder, and then we do idle. Then we just do the same thing, so we're over halfway through the saving process, that is. Save as PNG picture, speaking. Save as PNG picture, idle blink. Save as PNG picture, thinking blink. Save as PNG picture, speaking blink. Okay, and now we can close this. Personally, you've never noticed that. Me neither. I literally only noticed it when I was looking at the chat, and then I looked down a little bit and went, oh, that's there, I'm gonna fix that. Anyway, now we go into the VideoTube software and update all 16 images, because there's 20 images altogether, but we only need to update 16 of them. So if we go to the images, and then we go into the black suit, and then we get the idle, and then we get the speaking, and then we get the speaking blink, no, idle blink, and then we get the speaking blink, and then we get the other one, and we replace, and we get the thinking, and then we get the speaking, and then we get the thinking blink, and we get the speaking blink, and then in here, I think I got them all fine. Yeah, I think that's working. That's all lined up, and then that one's all lined up as well. Okay, then. And then we replace this one as well. So we go into here, and then we get idle, and we get that one, and we get that one, and we get that one. Okay, look, see, that's so much better now. It's making a badge to put on UHBL. And what is a I'm assuming Martin is asking what a UHBL is. Okay, so UHBL badge is a ultra hard badge list badge. Basically a badge that is really difficult and is universally agreed to be some of the most difficult badges on Roblox. I want to make a badge like that. But maybe I just won't do it. Maybe I won't be able to make something difficult enough to be on UHBL, but it sure as hell will be hella difficult, so we're drawing a Grace modded entity, and I make you add this entity. I don't know. Dark, don't you just explain it to me? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure to, like, explain it in words as well. Like, verbal, I mean. And then there's also 6.0 Hero, which is on the list, even though it's easy. Yeah, they do make mistakes. They do, but 6.0 hero is entry level. So, anyway, I'm not in their server or have contact with them, but I'm pretty sure, at least Con maybe, someone has access to the server, right? Because in the server you can suggest stuff. In fact, I'm pretty sure the server's linked right below the game, so I might be able to access it by just joining it. And I can go, hey, I'm making something especially for it. Which is the closed mouth blinking? Okay, no, yeah, the blinking's correct. Okay, so we get onto the next one, which is the thinking one, and then we update the thinking one. So we get thinking, then we get speaking, then we get thinking blink, and we get speaking blink. Then we go into the bottom right, and we save, and then we go back into here, and we do that, and then we place it, and boom, done. And turn Mr. Smiley into the mimic. What? Make 5 nights of Mr. Smiley. It says Tony, and it said, and make it hell, and turn Mr. Smiley into the mimic, where he just does a load of smiley stuff. That looks cool. Thank you, CMM. Oh, I accidentally closed it. I forgot I'm supposed to leave it. I don't know why I didn't realise that. Hold on. Oh, and I'm accidentally changing the window size. Dear goodness. Maybe I should stop doing that. Anyway, also there's an ultra easy patch list. What? That's crazy, Dojo. I'm missing so many chats. Oh my gosh, so there's so many old ones. Okay, Tony said, not gonna lie, I didn't even notice the issue. I only just noticed it recently as well. Sans was drawing the Grace Model Legacy thing. Danland, hi Danland. Your PNG YouTuber looks like a Valse. Why do people keep saying that? It's my default Roblox avatar, and nobody... I get it, guys. People think it looks like Valse because they have glasses and horns. That's it though, isn't it? And they have a scarf, I guess. Let me search up Razley and say the comparisons. Okay, so the comparisons is there's horns, there's glasses, the overall head is black with white eyes, and they have a scarf. That's it. But even at that, their head is only black because it's shadowed, whereas mine isn't. Their glasses are green, but mine aren't. They only have one pair of horns, I don't. They have long ears, because they're a lamb, I'm pretty sure. I don't. They have a mouth, my character does not. They don't have the same hair, and they have a hat, which I don't. And their scarf is way different from mine. So, it doesn't look that much like Valse at all. It's one of those things where, because of how you recognise Valse, or Valse, when you initially see it, you go, oh, they're similar. But then when you compare them, you're like, there's not actually that many similarities. Also, I made this avatar completely separate from Valse. I, at no point did I even look at Valse while making it. Downland. And Duck will take you listen to friends past reunited and make of you a potato. No. Wow, Duck, thanks for convincing me that you're not Valse. Someone told me to pronounce it as Valse, okay? Because I don't know how to pronounce it. I've been saying Razley instead of, and then someone said pronounce it Valse. I don't know how to pronounce Razley or Valse or whatever the hell. I'm gonna search it up. Valse is pronounced Ralse, which is an emphasis on the first syllable. You could break it down into 2 syllables. Ralse. The first syllable is like Ra, as in rabbit, so Ra. And The second syllable it'll say is a bit like say in the word day. So you say Ralsay. Yeah, so it's pronounced Ralsay. That someone was me, by the way, says Fraz. Yeah, so I searched up, it's pronounced Ralsay. Their name is Ralsay. Ralsay. I found Wheatley making Roblox games. Awesome. Okay. Why am I'm being compared to Wheatley now? I'm being compared to Wheatley. I swear this has happened before to someone other than Danland. It's Ralsay, not Ralsay. Ralsay. Say, zay, say, s, z. That's just the way I'm speaking. I think it's just the way I'm speaking that's making it sound like zay. I don't mean to say zay, I'm saying Ralsay. Ralsay. Yeah, I think it's just the way I'm speaking makes it sound like a Z. You wouldn't say lemon zest, would you? Zest? Lemon zest? Isn't it lemon zest? You can zest a lemon. Or am I thinking wrong? Dark, your character reminds me of a head crab from Half-Life 2. How? Dan Ladd says, Java, I don't care, installed you for Minecraft, and then he said, at CMM-833. Huh? Doji Dojson said, I pronounce it Rallyzine. Rallyzine. Borotoni said, what is Dark talking about? Con said, I don't know. And Danland said, what is Wheatley on about? I'm reading the chat. That's what I'm on about. Goodness. Anyway, we need to actually do stuff now. Okay, while stuff is loading, I'm going to upload the 2 images. Okay, so I actually have the 6-month free Roblox Plus, by the way. Isn't it so cool? Oh man. For some reason I need to add people as trusted connection to collaborate with them in my games. Wait, what people do I need? Man, I've been DM'd. I've been DM'd by Bacon about a cuckoo that's sliding instead. Gon says, change the mudback leech right now, he looks horrid. Ain't a big deal, says Borotoni, you just need to send a QR code to them. Yeah, I was asking Carton Wheel about that, because I want to be able to communicate with Carton Wheel. The only thing is he's like, didn't send the message at all. He just didn't send it, because, I don't know, he was like, I don't know, it could be other stuff as well as trusted connections, and I don't wanna put that out there, man. And then didn't even send me the QR code. It's only for trusted connections. So, yeah. Fun fact, says Danland. He says, I don't have Roblox Plus. Okay, we're gonna open the main game mode. Can I duplicate? No. Cannot duplicate. But what I can do instead is go into... Also, I need to make a dual screen again, I think. I might have to make a dual screen again. Isn't that great, guys? You know that hell earlier where I made like 2 screens in one because I needed 2 things to be visible at once. I'm gonna have to do that again, I think, for a little bit of the stream. So hope you guys have fun with that. Hope you guys having fun. Gonna have fun when I do that. But not yet. Okay, I'm gonna need to save to Roblox as, and then I'll go to my group, overgrown, add as new place, create. Dark, where's mouse and keyboard gone? Well, it depends. Are we at 8 likes? I mean, no, yeah, we aren't. We aren't. We're at 7 likes. And also 8 likes is Mr. Smiley, 10 likes is keyboard. So. That's why we don't have the keyboard, because we aren't at the like goal. You guys aren't gonna be as okay, and now we're gonna refresh this. And now I have Dark Lord Hedgehog's place 04 blah de blah de blah. And then we're gonna close this place because we don't need it. And now is OBS gonna update? I'm gonna have to manually set it. Okay, boom. Okay. And then we have the other place as well. And in this other place, I'm gonna delete mostly everything. So then we're gonna get all of this. Oh, I delete the base plate. Oh my god. Where are you, base plate? I don't want to delete you. You guys can't see any of this because, yeah, this is why I need to do the split screen thing. Okay, I've deleted everything mostly. Mr. Smiley right now, 8 likes. It says Carlinator. We are in fact at 8 likes. No, we are not. It says 7. Maybe my thing isn't updated yet. I'm going to refresh it a few more times. It says I'm at 7 though. It says I'm at 7 likes. So I'm sorry, not yet, Mr. Smiley. I'm gonna refresh a few times, and if it says 8, then I will though. Okay, and now I'm gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna call it 2 screens. Oh, dual screens. Okay. Below AFK. So right now we're on the dual screen scene, and now we're gonna do this. Now we're gonna, do this. And then we're gonna make these invisible. And I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna have to copy, and I'm gonna have to paste duplicate. I'm gonna do this. Okay, and I'm gonna get the other one, and the other one's gonna do that. And then that. And then that's good, and then this one is gonna be that place. And then I'm actually gonna resize them to be a little bit bigger. This one's gonna go down here. It's gonna be that size, and this one's gonna be this size. And I'll get the color, and the color will be brought over here. We brought it down. Okay. Okay. Can I get this thing to align, please? Okay. Good enough, I think. It's really annoying. I want to get this perfect, and it's not perfect, and it's annoying me. I think that's not perfect though. Why the... Okay. And then we do that, and then we get the other color, and with the other color we do that. The only thing is that I'm actually going to make this whole thing bigger, and then we're going to select the other color, and we're going to do this, and this. I'm going to grab this goober, and I'm going to do this. Don't know what I'm going to do with that. That's just going to... I'm going to undo that. I'm going to keep that like that, maybe? How do I do this? I think I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to get this goober, and I'm going to make him nice and big on screen. Nine likes, by the way. We're at 9 likes. Let's check. Yep, we're at 9 likes. Mr. Smiley it is. Where is he? There he is. He is now looming over my shoulder. Okay, this is laid out kind of poorly now. The more I think about it. How can I fix this? Because I need space under here. I mean, I guess it's fine to have it cover it a little bit. Move them a bit so you have... What he says, can't send sometimes. Yo! Some fire art from Boratoni here with Mr. Smiley. This is really fire art. He's missing his ribcage, but fire art. I can see why you didn't realise he had a ribcage though. You barely ever get to see his ribcage. But fire art. Anyway, what I was thinking was moving this along here, and then moving the chat and making it bigger. That's what I was thinking of. What I could do is that. Well, I can move that all the way over there, and then I can move that to the point that's like that. I can get this, and I can resize it till it's there. Then I can get this, and then I will copy, and then I will paste a duplicate. Which means if I do this, and then I edit it like this, because it's a duplicate, the other one doesn't get edited, then I'll delete the old one. And I'll rename this to the correct thing. Oh, no, the name's already in use, never mind. Okay, and then I'll do that. This still is abysmal. I think what I'm gonna do is move that over there. Maybe? Oh, this is such a mind bender. Or would it be better like that? and I copy this and I paste a duplicate. Okay, and then I drag this down again. And I move this over to here. And then I move this. And then I edit this to be like that, I'd say. Okay. And then I'll move this guy over to here. And then this guy can be nice and centered here. Okay. I think that's good enough. Although actually, I feel like he'd fit better here. And this guy can just be like that. Okay. Is this good enough? Maquette41 says, where can I join? And he said that a while ago. The only thing is can't really join because, this is Roblox Studio right now. Anyway, now I'm just looking at nothing. I'm just looking at nothing now. I'm just looking at... Hold on, this does not work. I cannot be looking at nothing. Okay, if I cannot be looking at nothing, then I must look at something. Okay, so how about I flip myself. And now I can see how ugly my art is. Because I never flipped my art. Which means now my art looks really ugly because it's flipped. Oh my gosh. The proportions aren't that bad, I guess. I think it definitely looks better unflipped, which we can see on here. I mean, it looks a bit like I'm looking up even more. It looks like I'm looking up a bit more. Anyway. Are you singing Narwhals Swimming in the Ocean by Patty Grip? Narwhals Swimming in the Ocean, causing a commotion because they're so awesome. Narwhals Swimming in the Ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, they'd beat a polar bear in a fight. That's the song that Dan Land is singing. Hello, Bagel7704. I'm in a rather peculiar layout on stream right now because I need 2 screens to be visible. Also, big flaw, I only just noticed this needs to be moved over. So, okay, I still need to lay out this whole thing. Okay, and then we have the chats. Move the chat over, then we get the color, move this color over. Then we get the other screen. We move that over. Then we get the this color, and we move this over, and we get this color, and we move that over. and we get this, and we move this over. Okay, and then we get this. Now we need to properly adjust the colors to actually work by having like the same thickness. And we get this, and we move this over, and we get this guy, and we have him peeking up. Okay. Finally, I think this is a good layout. Or good enough, at least. I'm not gonna bother improving it. That's all I can say. This is going to be an abysmal first impression for anybody just joining. Is this a better layout? is this good layout for dual screen? What do you guys think of this layout for when there's two screens? This isn't even Mr. Smiley. This is Mr. Smiley Abos and yellow face. What do you mean? Okay, I think this is a good layout for. Did you just say, wait, what if you make the worst layout ever, said Bagel, and Bagel also said, what if you duplicate your avatar 5 times? Okay, Con said, also fix Mr. Smiley walk the frog, it looks like you took a bite out of him, Mr. Smiley is not a biscuit. He's peeking out from behind him, okay? I might have missed a load of, things. Okay, so Brotoni said some other stuff. Talking about the rib cage, and he said, nah, I know, I thought about it, I'm at it, lol, to the ribcage in the art he sent me. Carlinator said 9 likes by the way earlier, which is why Mr. Smiley is here now. And then, okay, I think I've caught up mostly. Bagel just said, just change the bitrate to like 100. Yeah guys, would you rather me stream with an 100 bitrate? With 100 bitrate? Wouldn't that be such an amazing stream? Also, I'm moving this guy up to here because we need space for where the keyboard would be if we make the keyboard visible. Hold on. I need to get actually a good placement now that I think about it. Okay, so if we made the keyboard visible, where is it right now? So that's where the keyboard is right now. And I need to make it like that. Okay, and then we just make that invisible. So that would be where the keyboard is, which is why this guy is here, because otherwise he'd cover the keyboard. And then we just make the keyboard invisible because we are at 10 likes. Okay, now we're gonna get on with doing what we're doing. Okay, so Con DM'd me and he said, make this the Mudback Leech right now with an image. And he said, this looks way better than the original monstrosity you made. Sure, it looks nothing like a leech and more like a Draco Bloxer, but it's infinitely better. I was gonna say, the thing has legs, it doesn't really look like a leech. Also, you made it out of a load of head meshes. Well, what if you made the text loop around? What? Okay, anyway, let's get on with this. Finally, let's get on with this. Also, I'm gonna... Never mind, that would ruin the layout completely. We've made the text loop around like an LED light. Mr. Smiley isn't centered, that's really annoying me. Like, he's really annoying me. I think that's centered enough, okay. I need to actually get on with this now. So this is going to be the really difficult thing, and it's going to be set into a different place, because in the other one, here, it is going to teleport you. But I'm gonna have to make a room that it then teleports you first. So, I'm actually just. That's right. I got lost in thought. Can you say 6 and then 6.9 to the 6.9 recurring? It says Carlinator. Can you say 6.9 recurring? No, I will not say the I will not say the other alternate way of saying 6.9 recurring. And don't even say that's not it, because 6.9 recurring is the exact same as the number 7. Also, I put enough words in between that. That doesn't count. Wait a minute, the arm's still messed up. Damn it, the outline of the arms are still messed up. I thought I fixed that. Dang it. And Bagel went, we don't talk about the number. No. That was... I don't know whether you guys know that song. No, I want the number 6 and the number that is equal to 6.9 recurring. Well, sorry, but I will only be saying the number... I will not be saying the number that is equal to 6.9 recurring, I'll be saying 6.9 recurring. Okay. There is a way you could outsmart me, but I would just flat out refuse if you said it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I am mind blanking. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to make a room that then enters you to the really difficult mode. We need to make it a room. And I was thinking the mode would take place in hell rooms, so I was going to make a hell room sort of transition. And if you took the path that would go down, you would get then teleported to the really difficult zone, which would have parkour equal to in difficulty of hell rooms, if not more difficult. Your only saving grace being the fact that there's no light bar, because the light bar is just a waiting simulator thing more than anything, because there's going to be no time limit. It's just going to be really difficult and easy to die, I guess. And I'll also have to make a system that resets everything if you die, otherwise it's theoretically possible to just keep going and going and going. So, yeah. Bagel says, yeah, I know how to make the text loop around. Okay. Anyway, so I don't know why I'm grabbing stuff. Oh yeah, because this is going to be put into here, so forget what I was saying. I'm grabbing stuff in this screen because that's still going to stay in there, whereas on this screen, it's not. But on here, you can see kind of an example. So on this screen, I'm going to remove the light meter. Just remove the light meter. We go into light meter. Also can get rid of the timer, as well as the control. There is a toggle in the corner, so I won't. I will get rid of the what's it called? Modifiers test. That's it. Get rid of modifiers test. Then I will the light bar. Light meter. I was actually selecting it. Goodness. Okay, and now the screen is a little bit less full. Also, if I hadn't already, I can remove the thing from the side there. Okay, and now that is like that, and now we're going to see if there's any errors, which I think there is going to be, so that I can then fix them. But yeah, we can just get rid of modifiables completely, which will probably cause a decent few things to error. And then we'll work our way fixing them. Work our way through fixing them. So sprinting and dashing works fine, because they aren't connected to the light meter, whereas all of these are freaking out. So I'm going to keep Cloudly and Bubble for now, in case it comes to the need that we need it. But I am gonna get rid of the unneeded rules. Inning is for okay. You got jump, dashing, and then damp. Health, bubble, cloudly, dash, HP bar, morning laugh, mouse on, hard shadow, water, sun, fun, timer, on, body. Okay, and then here we're gonna get rid of moonlit, shadowed, damped, but we're gonna keep safe. Then we're gonna get rid of modifiers. Then we're gonna, since we've gotten rid of modifiers, we can get rid of these. Okay. And then slowed value is can stay. Where is slowed referred to anyway? Did I remove the thing that was referring to slowed? Yeah, I did. Oopsies. Also in here as well, I actually do need the damp, because damp is water. Slowed is mud and damp is water. So we do need that, but then we do not need modifiers. And we do not need the distance. We don't need that. And we don't need the shadow effect. Okay, so if we find where GUI is, number 3. Okay, so we still need the numbers. Bagels is just for fun. What if you like flip both sides of the screen so the text will just be unreadable? And then Boratoni said make like 30 movement mechanics. We're currently gonna keep the current movement mechanics. Okay, and then we're gonna delete that. Delete that. Then the these. With moonlit, sunny. I'm pretty sure I can remove this entire wild fruit. And it will work. Also means we can get rid of that. And then we can get rid of that. Okay. Get so much simpler. Okay, and then we can get rid of sunny and shadowed, and we can get rid of moonlit. And I think that's mostly it. That's in... Where's... If I click on it, it doesn't let... That's because time is removed anyway, so it doesn't matter. And there's cloudly. Funny laugh. And there's bubble. Yeah, I won't have the entities actually. The entities aren't going to make it any more fun to do the parkour. They also just mean be waiting around. So I'll get rid of all of them. Why am I... Oh, I deleted my laughless bubble. And then we have mud, shadow, and water. And then we have main script. because main script also waits for the modifiers. So instead we remove all the modifiers, we see what is orange. In fact, we don't even need the room generation. What am I thinking about? We don't need room generation. This won't have room generation. So generated rooms can go. Also, morning laugh damage, pendulum, blackout, full cloudly, mountain, the fire, the damage. Only need those. Then script service, yes. Don't need the name script. Nighttime. Do not need the player collider disable. We do need the remote event receiver, we don't need that. I don't know what the graphics does. Oh. If we run the game, the graphics don't turn on, do they? What does the graphics script do? You made, Danland made a PA track from the Make Up Roblox song. What? I don't fully understand what you mean by that. Okay, we can also get rid of decorations, and we can also get rid of that. To get rid of that. That. Pretty sure this is also a... What is this? This doesn't get used at all, I don't think. I don't know why the hell there's configuration in here. No, this is like never used. What is this? Return configuration. If I remove that, the sprint should still work. I do not know what that is. I never use that at all. Yeah. Okay. I get also ambience as well. And then remote event receiver. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I can remove that from the other one as well. Danland also said it's a great way of turning a bad song into a PA nightmare, and they also got chocolate milk. Okay, how many likes are we at? I wonder whether we're at 10. No, still at 9. Okay. What if each minute the whole screen just tilts by 1 degree, so new people will be like, hold up, my screen tilted. I won't be able to do that. If I put everything under a folder, I could move it all together, I guess. And if I selected all of it, and I moved it all in here. The only issue is you can't have folders in folders, so... I forgot about that. It's so annoying. You can't have folders in folders, and I use folders, so... Yeah. Although I only use one folder, and the folder that I use is useless, because I never use it as a collective. So... I don't actually need it. And I'll also do it from here as well. Did I just delete the insides? Oopsies. Oh, because it references it, so in doing this... Why does it reference it? That's so weird. Okay, now if I go on dual screens, they're gone as well. Sorry, I thought I just heard something, but I guess not. If you don't know what post awareness is, search up post awareness. AEATEOT. Everything all at once at the end of time. It's everything something something end of time. The end of time. It's everything. Oh, everything at the end of time. It's something like that. That's what ETOT is, isn't it? Or ETOT is. It's everything at the end of time or something. Okay, then if I go into here, it's now gone. It's just gone. So instead, I'm gonna copy all of them. Then I'll paste all of them. Paste as a duplicate. And I only pasted one in. So that's great. This is so confusing. No, I did paste all of them in. Okay, then we move all of them down. And I'm going to have them all visible so I can see where all of them are. And I'm gonna get this one as well in the right place. So I had to do a load of readjusting stuff because I didn't realise I had things as references instead of duplicates, and I kind of just messed a load of stuff up. And now I need to open the paint thing so I can get this right. Okay, it's all right now. Dual screens. Okay. And I can remove that folder. I'll rename that to 3. So I can then that one have no number, so I can that one to a 1. Okay, I think that is fine now. And now I can if I wanted to. The only reason why I did this mostly is so I could put it all in one folder so that I can do something very silly, which is this. There you go. Have fun, guys. I'm gonna keep playing like usual. Look, it's the right way up when I'm at this angle. What the heck, you could? Says Borotoni. Oh dear, Jesus. Hold on, it would be even better. It would be even better if I undo this. And then what I do is hold on. First of all, I need to get the color this thing to be in the right place, which is here. But if I go on main, does that mess up main? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, and then I get the other color. Am I delusional? Why is Mr. Smiley's head off the screen? Was that like that earlier? Am I going insane? Okay, and then we get the whole thing, we grab the whole thing, and we drag it down. And then we get just the background. Unlock the background, and we hit these keys, and then crop it. And we do the exact opposite. We get the background and we crop it, and we put it all back to the middle. I'm also gonna select this guy and move him down, so that when I put this in the corner, it actually goes in the corner. Okay. And then I'm finally gonna do the silly little thing that someone said that I should do as a joke. Why the hell is it when I hit undo, it messes up the colours? Why are these colours messing up when I hit undo? What have I done to my OBS? I have like cursed my OBS to mess up the colours every single time I hit undo. Like, oh my god. Like, my OBS just messes up. This is all for a gag, and doing this gag, I've like ruined my very fragile, that I didn't even know was fragile, OBS. It's like freaking out. Yeah, as soon as I hit undo, it just undoes the colours again. Oh my gosh, this is infuriating. I'm gonna undo all the way back until we get to the... Gonna undo all the way back until we get to the part where I didn't have everything in a folder. Okay, and then we're gonna delete the folder. Because all this folder has done is caused me pain and suffering. Because it just messes stuff up. And then we're gonna get Mr. Smiley back on the screen. Okay, that's enough of that. That is enough of that. Con says solid proof Dark put neurotoxins in his arm, had to put dashes to avoid YouTube 6 system. YouTube doesn't allow that? Wait, because I said that, is YouTube gonna freak out? No, YouTube, no, please, no. Ah! I've got a message request from 2 separate people. Crazy. Long reaction time. Hello. Okay. Fire. Cooked. Message retracted. Lemon. I said late as. Con. I said late as. Because it's like late as a snail, except I don't fill in the gap. That's what I said. I didn't finish the square bracket, and I cannot edit my messages. I can only delete it and send a new one, and I'm not gonna humiliate myself even more by doing that. Okay, back to this. Okay. I need to remember that the layout is the hell layout. Okay, does this work? Yes, it does. Okay. So we have ambience. And the ambience is for the blackout start and blackout end, which we do not need. We have the frames. Does the player even get used? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we just need this for the ambience. Okay, and now we're gonna go into experience settings, and we're gonna go into places. We're gonna go into this place, configure place, max players 1, and we're gonna call it The trial. Trial. The treacherous trial. The hellish trial. The hellish trial. I don't know. Are we at 10 likes yet? No, we're not at 10 likes yet. Okay, what should we call it, guys? What should we call it? Because surely the trial isn't good enough. Surely we need something else more than just the trial. The hellish trial? Although Roblox might not like the word hellish. Yeah, what do you guys think we should name the place in particular? That you'd see it when you're loading in. Are you going to be playing today? I will be playing a game at some point, yes. Hellscape. Yes, Hellscape, exactly, the fire name. Hellscape is a fire name, thank you. Hellscape? More like Nullscape! Where the hell is my continue playing? Whatever. We're doing the favorites. More like Nullscape! More like Nullscape! Escape's your null! Check Nullscape's thumbnail, what? Sure. Where am I continue playing? There's my continue playing. Nullscape's thumbnail. It seems that it might just be me. It might be because it's blurry. But it does seem maybe like... Okay, then there's like old ones as well. Play 6.9 recurring story. It's so good. Maybe not Carlinator. What the heck, they fixed it. What was wrong with the thumbnail originally? Wait, is there a swimming animation? Yo, what? There's a swimming animation? Oh my gosh, there's a swimming animation. Wait, you like float, but you're swimming instead of the graceful. It's like you're swimming. I might get the swimming animation now. I wish I could sell the graceful and then buy the swimming. Bagel says, Dark, I missed last stream yesterday. Can you put yesterday's stream at the corner of the screen? Maybe not. Guys, I said Nullscape and now we have to play a game of Nullscape. Dark streaming. Great lobby. Con said the ancients from Block Tales, and it said Nullscape's offline everywhere for some odd reason. There was an image of Mart that said level 1 crook, and the agent said level 100 mafia boss or something. What? It said Nullscape's offline, and there was the ancients from Block Tales, and the Mart, and it said level 1 crook for Mart. And then it said level 100 mafia boss for ancients. Excuse me, that's so bizarre. Nullscape, says Doji Dojin. That word's too close. I don't want to accidentally missay it. I know it's not that close, but I don't want to accidentally mispronounce it. So I'm just gonna say Nullscape. Well, it's not too close. No, it's not actually that close at all. Flippin'. I don't know why. I was thinking of the other alternative that is actually close. That's what I was thinking of. We got Springer instead of Mart. Ah! 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 Oh, I got the short end of the stick. Oh my gosh! The tile pattern doesn't match up! No! Get them. Did you guys seriously miss? You guys missed like 3. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Tony says reminds me of the wood guy situation. What do you mean? Bow, bow, bow now. Bow, now. Bow, bow. Fraz, I'm not saying that. Big L is saying 5-5. 5-5. Oh, it's can collide false, okay. The crates aren't, but the pots are. Ah, get dodged like that. Just like that. Goodness, almost got me. Ah! Oh, reminds me of the wood guy situation who complains about not well positioned wood. Yeah, you're talking about the wood grain inspector. Yeah, the wood grain inspector is amazing, guys. I haven't seen a video of his in like forever, but he's so cool, totally. The wood grain inspector, he's the best. I wonder whether I'm getting more players faster because the lobby's called Dark Streaming. What if you put yesterday's stream at the corner in a green filter, and you call it green seconds ago? What? Rolioli, I'm infuriated, and you don't want to see me infuriated. Oh, they could have just added a little... Wait, no, it does end. It does end correctly. That's so bizarre that it does that. It perfectly fits. Should I try it? Okay, I'm going in. I don't think you read my messages right, though. What if you put yesterday's stream at the corner, but you put a green filter all over it, and you call it green seconds? That's what you said. We are not getting the disable jump. That is like abysmal, especially late game. Because we don't want to make it to late game. And if in that case, fine by me. Also, we actually lost a like. We're no longer at. However many we're at, we were no longer at 9, we're at something, 8, oh my gosh, my brain was not braining. I was like brain not braining. I'm mind blanking. Do I have like no social battery? Am I tired? What is going on? This was not happening last stream. Keeps happening. I keep like brain blanking. Oh, what if you swap the gameplay in your avatar? So you're saying make my avatar massive and my gameplay tiny? Altar of Chance, hell yeah! I love chancing it. Chancing it so good. Oh, and we got 46% less jump pads. Gamble, sad face, says Borrow Tony. Better jump pads. Defuse kit. Damn it, we could have gotten a double jump. Now we must continue instead. Joey adds the achievement level 5. Level 5. Hello there. Gooby a spell. You're right in the altar. What is this aura around me? Why do I have this purple aura? I'm just waiting for them to get the gifts for me because I'm preparing to golden gift. Whoa, I almost did not make that. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't make that because this guy just blocked me. God. Oh, we got Operator. Operator is the redesign of, those are, I haven't seen the Cuckoo one. I do want to see what Operator looks like. They've done the dead ends wrong. The bloomin' tiles don't fit correctly. I really hate it. Gambling! We love gambling. This is cool. There's more verticality. So that's what they look like. I expect them to like change the images and that's it, but no, they did actually like do other stuff. I really like how they kept the old OST. It's not like they remade it, they just added more to it. They just added like more variation and more OSTs. He's gonna die, he's so dead. He's not dead, he's a grappling. I'm just that good at cross map. He's gonna die. Dead. Roto Joey earns the achievement lap 2. Trip mines. The trip mines could spawn, but this is the first time I've seen them. Where's the cut across on that corner? I love the like generation system of this. It'd be really interesting to make my own game with this whole generation system. Also, can you go under here? No, there are like invisible walls. The only thing you can really jump on are the crates. You can even go through the pots and stuff. Like how you can jump over those. Come on, guys, there's one more. That wasn't the guy that was with me, no, it wasn't. I'm gonna get this while you get the other ones. We're working together on this one. Working together with Metal Sonic to get golden gifts. Who would have thunk it? Oh my gosh, if I wasn't paying attention, I would have died there, simply because I was like, yo, new vendor for Guardian. No, wait, we don't want Guardian, we don't want Nil, we want this. Random spawn, hell yeah, we want random spawn. Dojo Johnson says, I like the Narscape remix for the Grace Entities more than the originals. I don't know. Grace Wings. Should we get the Grace Wings? Hell no. Also, I realise, while we're actually playing the game, Purgatory? Uh-oh. Yo, Altar of Echo. When did we get a Guardian? Am I stupid? It'd be really funny if we did double Purgatory. But you guys just are no fun. None of you want double Purgatory. Although it makes sense because there's only 3 of us alive. So yeah, another Purgatory wouldn't be that good. Yo, ice platforms have a different look now. They look a lot more thin. They're a lot thinner, which I guess makes them a lot more deadlier. That's a long jump. Also, that platform doesn't have a proper end to it. He's making sure to be careful on these ice. If you unlock your mouse, you should be able to like look around instead of having it forcibly be their camera. He zoomed out. This isn't me, this is him zooming out. Okay, anyway, don't think this is very entertaining for the viewers to go. So, 2 people alive, decent amount left, I guess. I like the Narscape remix for Grace more. I've already read that. But Con said, play reckless. Lyman, why did you just flesh yourself again? Lyman! Come on, there's 2 gifts. Just need to get 2 gifts. Also, Guardian's been changed. Like, Guardians had a complete redesign. Finally, someone beacon immediately. Someone needs to beacon immediately. Someone, you need to beacon now. Don't even care for the golden gifts. You need to beacon. Oh, that stray almost hit you. What are you doing? Don't greed. Please don't greed. Why are you greeding? Oh my gosh. Oh, phew. Oh, that's so bizarre being able to fall in. I see why they have this, like, thing here. Oh, altar of passage. Of course we want the altar of... So the altar of passage now has a proper look to it. And it adds itself onto dead ends instead of being a direct path, so you have to jump. Oh, and it has like almost a corruption effect look to it, as when it stops having light on it. I didn't expect it to drop that quickly. That quickly. Am I silly? Am I stupid? Am I goofy? Am I so silly?
More destructive than 100 cannons.
I wonder why the death animation is still this. Like, it just says like a guy and it says something and then that's it. Like, why is that the die thing? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's... come on, Protege. Protege the Protege. Prodigy. Protege the Prodigy. It's not me, right? There's a constant blur filter being put on the screen, isn't there? I think so. It keeps going in and out of blurriness. No way that's my eyes. No, yeah, if I look at something else it's not. It's just the game. Yeah, the game is like blurring it. Con is begging for reckless. Come on, beacon, so this rest can greed. This guy can greed. Surely, out of all people, he would know he can greed. Con says 3 messages isn't begging. I want to see Telefragger's graphic. Oh, I do not know why I made that noise. Ice skates, they're slipping on ice. Going in one direction for a while slowly gives a speed boost. During a collapse, some tiles turn yellow. Collecting all the gifts from these tiles gives you bonus gifts. Someone re-rolled. Why did we re-roll? Make orbs appear around the map. They boost you after jumping out of them. If the level is odd on collapse, medals spawn, bringing it to the beacon for golden gifts. And if the next level is an intermission, get the option to pick a difficult curse for golden gifts. Carrying it gives an extra double jump but disables abilities. I want this. Then we have paycheck, the fist ring, fuse kit, and then we got like a got creator curses. To be honest, voidbound operator. To be honest, voidbound operator isn't as bad as the rest of them, in my opinion. Okay, we have sea mines now. How is that orb good whatsoever? I hate the stupid blurry effect. It generally is hurting my eyes a bit. Is there a way to disable the blur? Disable blur. Out of every visual effect, I hate the blur. Makes my eyes feel like they're the thing in the wrong instead of me. That makes it think my eyes are the things in the wrong instead of the game. And that's still phrased horribly. What I mean to say is it makes it seem like my eyes are the blurry thing instead of the game being the blurry thing, and I don't like it. It's off-putting. Who the hell did that?
More blood soaks the soil.
Excuse me? I stood still 3 times! And then he just killed me instantly! I moved, stood still, moved, stood still, moved, stood still, and he still just killed me. Am I supposed to, like, wait till a certain time? Wait, I thought it said it stands still 3 times. Is it stand still for 3 seconds? Yeah, it says stay still 3 times to survive. Operator becomes void bound. It's like litany. Wait, it becomes like litany then, does it? It'll glow a bit when you need to stand still, then again and again. Oh, well then why did it kill me instantly? Are they running a spirit? Yeah. Yeah, they're running spirit. What is this game about at this point? Ooh. Zomlo got fragged by XX_tripmine XX headshot in brackets. Such a funny death message. Such a funny death message. 8 likes still. Okay. What level are we on? Level 10. Though no Trier OS things. What are the green ones? I mean, the red ones. Did I just call them green? Am I stupid? What are the red things? Like, I get, like, what are the difference between the red things and the white things? Why is there white ones? Aren't the white ones those orbs that speed boost you? But what about the red ones? Are the red ones, like, kill blocks that you have to avoid? Oh, wait, no, they're grapple points, aren't they? Yeah, they're grapple points. They made grapple points look better. I was very silly. Bounce pads are the exact same, though. Bounce pads are still, like, just a goofy stretched mesh pad thing. Damn. I think our issue was the void bound operator. Well, Tony says, and it is fair, you can just fly across the map. That's spirit. You have to. Spirit will, like, push you backwards when you fall in the void. Because you can turn into a spirit and then you can fall in the void and then you get pushed backwards. This game is too much. It is a lot, and it's definitely not new player friendly. Okay then, it's time to make something difficult. These are Canclite false, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay, but these are not. Okay, so let's make the easiest thing that will be here first. I'd say that's a good start. How tall are the walls in a normal room? Beside the ground, and it is 64. So 60 studs. Also, we cannot use any ladders whatsoever unless we intentionally want them to trim. Otherwise, they can unintentionally trim and skip stuff. I might make something that's that you have to intentionally trim for. Maybe. Okay, so how wide is the room? It's 16 by 16, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so that's a bit wide. Okay. And then we want it to... we got this piece, and we do that piece like that. Then we grab the floor piece, and we move this floor piece here like that. Oh yeah, and also the replicated storage remote event receiver is still having an issue with these. There we go. Okay, now all the bugs should be fixed. Start off with. Okay, and then this is going to be like this, and then it ends off with a platform. And now we need something that kills you when you hit it. It needs to be something that just kills you. What would kill you? I could just make a pit. Dark DMs, Mr. Smiley isn't feeling too well. Evil is approaching. Okay, yeah. Goofy Mr. Smiley image. I'm gonna upscale it for you. Okay, there we go. Upscaled. Now I'm gonna send this in Grace speedrunning zone. getting to upscale the image. Okay, I've got a really big version of the cursed Mr. Smiley image. Okay, anyway. And now we need to raise this up because it's going to be a pit. So we need to raise this whole thing a bit. You know what, I'm going to make a... I don't think that car was actually audible on stream. I'm going to make a template. For me to like use. Also, I need to because that's what always should look like. Not that there's a chance. There's a very high chance I'll use always. Then these can be removed because I'm never going to use them. Same with that. Okay. So some of the depth this can get into is like that. Okay. But I want to make more than just a load of wall jumps. So some other stuff is a zipline up, as well as this stuff. Okay. Also gonna put this in the template. I'll move up by 36. Scale this all the way down. Then I make a pit, so I'll get something like this. And I'll make it neon. I'll make it 0, 0, 0. I'll scale it down to 4x4. Sorry, I had to be right back. Had to. Had, not is. Okay. Not had, not have, I mean. Goodness. was my forget what I'm saying. Okay, it's just typing stuff. Unions don't transfer the transparent, do they? All becomes the same same thing. Okay, I have a mesh somewhere in some game called. I don't think it's in. Do I have it? Did not save it to my toolbox. No. What is this test thing? Why is this in my inventory? I did not get this ever. What is this? This isn't mine, and why is it in my inventory? I never got this. This is not something I got. What is this? Why is Sanoct in my toolbox? Con said, dude, I just realized how horribly honest the smiley grace update gif aged. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why you put bloomin' the dozer domain in brackets, because after that releases the gif cannot be used in those brackets. But also it just aged poorly as well. Hold on. Okay, anyway, I need to actually do stuff. I think I'm procrastinating. Okay, I need to open Roblox Studio again because I need to get a mesh that is in some of my games. Experiences. I think it's in. Oh my gosh, where is one it's gonna be in? Where's one that would be in? Remember, I'm like tabbed out because I'm trying to find something. I'm going to try my Horo game and see whether it's there. You should remove the rainy cloud man from Hellscape. Already have. Is there a fog block in this here place? Is there a fog block here? You guys can't see this at all. Did I have a fog block? No. But it did remind me of a game that does have one that goes by the name of Survive Mr. Smiley. Dun 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 dun. And there should be a fog block. Yes, there is. Fog mesh is its actual name. Copy. Go into here. Paste. Make its size 4. Boom. This is called a fog mesh. And then we get Survive Mr. Smiley and we just close it. And this goes on top of the fog. And then we grab this, we do this. And then just to make sure that we can tell, we're going to make this go 16 above. and its transparency is going to be 0.9, I think, I'd say. .99. What happens with 0.99? Okay, so that's 0.99. 0.5, 0.75. Okay, I'd say 0.75 works. Well, 0.975. Okay. So from above it's still like a void. And now that's what that looks like. So on a wall it looks like that. So it actually fades to darkness. Con says replace the Cloud Man with the Wilted. Or Tony says make Mr. Smiley a horror game. I mean, hopefully when I get back to it, Mr. Smiley will be in corridors, so... Okay, test it. Okay, so that still does that. Okay. Hi, wizard. So what we're gonna do... Also, replace mud with something else because for mud you need water, obviously. I think there might be water. They're very big factors, and I don't want to differentiate them too much, because I don't want you to have, like, relearn it or something. Okay. So, this isn't going to be randomly generated, this is going to be a map that I'm going to keep building on. So I don't know why I made a template, but whatever. I'm in the rooms-like mindset, and I keep forgetting that this is not a rooms-like anymore. Okay, so the introduction, I'm gonna make it just a very long line. 72. Okay, I keep needing to, keep forgetting to, so I need a visible part, paste that in, put it in a folder, visible parts, add a script, make, for I part in pair script of parent pairs script dot parent get children do, and we do, sure, we'll do it if parts of base part, and then why the hell would, okay, AI was going mentally deranged, okay, and this script will be called make invis, this will be called invis part, okay. I'll make this a 4x4x4, place it down with the rest of them. Okay, what's the likes at? 9, we're at 9. Also, Con, I see what you said about rooted dirt, but I'm just going to keep it as mud. And Wizard said add rare rooms, but this current thing is the hellscape, so yeah. And Con says add dry quicksand. Yes, that exists. I am aware that dry quicksand exists. It's very evil and very scary. You could say it's evil scary. Okay, we're gonna make the parkour and then we can bother decorating. So we're gonna start with this, but we're gonna adjust it a little bit. And we're not gonna put it against a wall. We're gonna extend it out from the wall. Okay, so we need to move it 0.5 back. We do 0.5, and then we move it away by 2, and then we move this up to where an invisible wall or ceiling would be. Am I silly? Is how much do we need to move up? 0.5. Okay. Also need to avoid making anything wall hoppable. Or at least wall hoppable in a way that it helps. How is there mud in a dry place as Con? That's... And... Martin says, wait, I can have 6 months of Roblox Plus also. I got it, it says. Cool. Okay, I need to see whether this even remotely works. Okay, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, bloody lag spike. There we go. So you already need to know a certain tech to pull that off. And then I will extend it to another one of these. But it's just against a wall instead. Although what I might do is make it mud. I might just make it mud instead. So that I can also make it relative to this. Move over by 6. And another 2. We make it 8 wide. Then we move up by 8 and down by 12, and then we make the rest of it concrete. And then what we're going to do is make it so you have to go all the way back and along there after reaching it there. Dark, why is nitrous in the game, or galaxy, or whatever it's called? What do you mean? That's unintentional. Ooh. Although I know how to fix that. And then to avoid any form of wall hopping, if it is even possible, I'm going to do that. Okay, let's test it now. Okay. Gonna do that, so you definitely cannot use this to get around. And then I'll do this again, and then I'll fail horribly. I think it's possible, but it's already getting really difficult for me. It's already getting really difficult for me, although I'm pretty sure it's possible. Did I just offset this by the tiniest amount by accident? No, I didn't. Okay. That was abysmal. I'm gonna shorten this by 4 studs. Because I'm planning to make it so you have to do a full 180, which makes it difficult. Okay. Also, I know a way to make it that part unwall hoppable as well. You wouldn't even be able to wall hop on the edge of the mud. That even helps the slightest bit. And the way you can do that, I will now show. Is to get an invisible wall. But first, we need to just do something real quick. Need to add a ceiling so I can make everything hit the ceiling properly. What's the water mud thing? It's just muddy water. Okay. And then you basically extend this to the size of the wall. And then you make everything in the wall can collide false. And now you cannot wall hop off this wall anymore. That's how that works. Because that's not how the collision is. How is there muddy water in a dry place? Because there's water and there's mud. You can get muddy water. Mind blown. Oh my gosh, that's really difficult. I think it's possible, but that's incredibly difficult. Like, I managed to do the 180, but I didn't get the 180 correctly. And I didn't do the jump right. I think it's possible, but that is difficult. I'm gonna need to get, like, a proper tester. Okay, I'm gonna get uhbl. I'm gonna see whether there's a Discord server that I can join. There's no links, I don't think. What about the community? Is there, if I view the community, is there a linked Discord server? No. Ah, it's funny how the the creator of Ultra Hard Badge List is also, it says it's the event leaks thing. Bizarre. It's like an event leak, so. Account owned by Diamond One and Doug's. So that's bizarre. You guys can't see this. I'm gonna switch to main so you guys can see this. So this person, lead developer for a game with 3 million plus visits. Don't play any of my old games, they're old and bad. And they also own a Halloween Spotlights league. I go back to Illuminism, and there's Doug, and Doug. Oh wait, no, that's in their favourites, not their creations. Doug, that favorited. And then it all leads back to Ultra Hard Badge List, of course. Now, is there an Ultra Hard Badge List Discord server? Surely there's a community server for Ultra Hard Badge List. There's a Mirahizi website that for some stupid reason it doesn't let me. Con, do you know if there is a community server for Ultra Hard Badge List or the Ultra Hard Badge List? Because I would like to join it. If there's a community server for the Ultra Hard Badge List, I would really like to join it. Because there's not an official one, but well, there must be though, because there's a way to, because it says join server to suggest badges. So where's the button for the server? What the hell? I'm gonna open it up on the website and see, because there must be a link on the website then. Maybe the button's not there. But yeah, there's 100% an Ultra Hard Badge List Discord server. It literally says join the server to suggest badges. So there's obviously a community server. So where's the link to the community server? Con, help me please. How do you get into the community server for the Ultra Hard Badge List? Because I'm not seeing any of the links to the server. There's no links. Only 21 people have ever gotten 40 badges. 9 have gotten 50, 6 have gotten 60, 2 have gotten 70, 1 has gotten 80, 1 has got 90, and 1 has got 100. But hold on, like, how do I join their server? Con, do you have an answer for this? How do I join Ultra Hard Badge List's community server? I'm so confused. What if it's a link, like, is it going to be like discord.gg.uhbl? No. UHBLR for Ultra Hard Badge List Reborn. No. Con, are you still here? How is there a way to join Ultra Hard Badge List Reborn? Is that like a, Discord server? I'm just gonna at you because you just don't seem to be here. So confused. Anyway. Dang it. This is so difficult. I bet you it's possible, but that's really difficult. Okay, what if I... What if I extend it even more? I just... What? That was... What the... That was bizarre. I don't even know whether you can wall hop in this. Okay, so I made it to a point, but it was really low. There we go, there we go! Oh my gosh, I did it, 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 I did it. It's possible, it's possible, it's possible, it's possible, it's possible, it's possible. Okay. Okay. I think the stream might have died. No, I didn't make it. Dang it. I'm not adding a stopper there because I know you don't need a stopper there to... So we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that you have to get your dashing pretty bloody on. I'm sure someone with a task could easily do this, but... Nah, I wouldn't say that. Wouldn't say what? Con, what would you say? Steam is defo alive. Stream is defo alive. Is it? Well then, why is chat just totally inactive? But Con, did you hear what I asked? Con, how do I join the ultra hard badge list server? Because it says you can join the community server to suggest stuff, but it's not linked anywhere. There's obviously is one, but where and how do you join it? Con, please tell me. You have no idea. Oh my gosh. And how? How? How do I join the ultra high badge list Discord server? Who do you think you are? Someone who might know. Con says I'm eating right now though, but I'll check I'm eating right now though. Generally have no idea how to get to it. Okay, anyway. I don't know how to access the Ultra Hard Badge List Reborn Discord server, but I'm still going to continue with it. Okay. I'm doing a full 180, but I need to move to the side a bit first. But I don't stay against the wall so I don't lose all my speed quick enough putting them up. Because I need to loot. Oh my gosh, okay, so yeah, it's definitely possible, but it's hella difficult. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna keep the chain of like chain going. Okay, so I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. I need a wedge. Okay, and then I need the more I get it without stable, the more you go without stable ground, the more difficult it gets. That is just a guarantee. So if I give you stable ground now, there's a point to pause, and it basically becomes easier. But if I don't do that, and just keep on going with the stuff, then okay, you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna do that. Where is bro? What do you mean? Okay, and then we get a rebound block, and then we move it up in line with the mud block. That in line. No, I need to move that in line. Yes, it is. Then we make this one can collide false. Grab this, duplicate, drag over. Okay, then we drag this again to this wall. Because this wall's also made out of can collide false parts to avoid wall hopping if it's even possible. I'm going to test whether wall hopping is possible before I continue making anti-wall hop stuff, because there's no point if wall hopping isn't possible. I just generally have no idea whether it is or not. Picking two random colours. I'm going to make a wall and I'm going to see whether you can wall hop. Test here. Can I wall hop? Oh, I forgot to make it can collide true. How much of that is can collide false? Oh, that's can collide false. That's can collide false. That's can collide false. That is. That's where I was getting the can collide false stuff. This part is the can collide false. Okay. And then this entire thing needs to do, which is. Where is bro? I've already read that. Okay. As I suspected, you can't do it front ways. But you can do it backwards. You can very much b-hop backwards or wall hop backwards. I think I'm gonna make it I'm gonna make it so you can't do it where I don't want you to do it, but I'm gonna do something that involves a wall hop. Because it's possible, but it's also difficult because you can only do it backwards. So imagine you have to dash, then quickly turn, and then flick to then wall bounce. Okay, I need to test this now though, because what you have to do is you can't dash straight across there. Which is because I need to make it so this is moving. Okay, and then new v-bow actually be 2, 4. This is a v-bound block, as I said, so you v-bound using wedges and stuff. You can v-bound and still make it to there. So you can't make it to there normally because you overshoot, but if you use the v-bound, then you can. At least that's what it should be. Okay. Okay, so I did something goofy, which is because I haven't made this all cut off. There we go. That makes it better. Then you can't cheese that. Oh yeah, I forgot to move the invisible wall there. I mean the not invisible wall, the wall. Someone who doesn't know much about how this game works could 100% not do this. That's for sure. Okay. Also, I did see your message, just didn't reply. Bro, Tony, you said you're playing something soon or still making that. I think I'm gonna still make that, but, yeah. Martin says, I don't know, bro, what do you mean the top first has 225 XP? I have to fight for the 225 XP too. I just did a full 180. That's difficult. That is difficult. Nullscape is too hard. Fraz, you're calling Nullscape hard. Look at this. Look at this. No, I failed again. Fraz, you're calling Nullscape hard. Look at this, man. No, I did a 180. No, no. No, the stupid lag spike just flicked me. No. Your highest is level 4. Cool. Well, I haven't even done this yet. Okay. That's possible. Oh my gosh, I finally did it. I forgot that rebound blocks give you like airtime that allows you to control your next dash, which means that I'm going to move this over. Yes, yeah. And let's see how someone fares against that. Someone being me, because no one is doing it other than me. And I'll be nice by making that 8. That's... Except I'm not being that nice, because... Oh yeah, I'll keep it 8 by 8. It depends whether I need it. If I don't need the wedge, then I remove the wedge completely. Because it only helps and that's it, so... You've died to IBCM 5 times and the void 86 times. Goodness. Okay. Just found out King Samalot, streaming with 1.3 million subs, just reacted to my video. Yo! What video? What video? Also, I know who King Samalot is. King Samalot is. That's cool. Can I see the clip of him reacting to your video? He reacted to Muga Million but AI generated. Okay. Of course that's the one that he reacts to. Crazy. Okay. Let's test this now. I am yet to beat this. Hey wizard, do you think you'd be interested in playtesting this? I'll see whether I can like no man, I didn't line it up correctly, man. No! Sure, give me a few minutes. Yeah, I would have to make like a thing in the lobby to teleport to it. No, I'm not lining it up correctly, man. I'm just a little bit off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's actually so... Yo! Yo, I'm gonna be so evil. I'm so evil with it. One of the things that makes this difficult to build is the fact that I need to maintain a constant height, but I think it's also going to make it feel really cool because you will be going constantly up and down and stuff. And so far, all of it's unique. Like, all the parkour is unique. Like, these stoppers basically stop you from cheesing it completely. Like, these stoppers, just like, I like mess up or I do it the intended way. I'm yet to find a unpatched thing. Jesus, he's not even lying, says Con. Yo. Yo, someone sent me the old child badge list Discord server. Someone sent me, I asked in the, yes, I'm so happy. Okay, it says badge help, change logger, then there's also verify. I don't have the permission to see the history of verify. Oh, because, verifying roles, it's, type /verify in any channels to get roles, and then there's... Okay, anyway. I'm so happy. I did not expect that, I'm happy now. Okay, anyway. I'm happy now because I got in the thing. Just ordering my Discord servers because they're like not very ordered at all. Okay, yeah, just 1 second, just ordering my Discord server. Okay, anyway, someone's DMing me and they're asking to be my friend, and I have no idea who they are, and they went, hi, with 2 eyes, and I went, hello, and I said, hi, how are you? And I said, I'm fine, can I ask why you've DM'd me? They said, I'm just trying to make friends, because I lost most of the friends I had. And I said, I'm really sorry, but you are a stranger to me. And they said, oh, and it's probably horrible to not have that many friends anymore, but you have to make friends naturally because most people won't say yes if you randomly ask them in DMs. And now they're saying okay with 2 full stops, and they have taken back their friend request. Yeah. Okay, we have to wait 7 more minutes for my uhbl ultra badge listing to let me verify. So it's a very good way of deterring raiders though, because they see it and they go, damn, I don't want to wait 10 minutes just to raid this stupid server, and then they leave and they don't like, you know, yeah. It's a good way of doing that. Okay, I'm still just ordering my Discord server. Say that's ordered. Okay. Okay. Just still ordering the server list. Sorry, taking a while. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Anyway. Jesus is not really lying, Sammy really did, says Con. And then, well, Tony said, in the retro game, Zombie is such a bad attacker, today's stream is weird. Today's stream isn't that weird. Anyway, I'm going to switch back to this, and then do this, because, it's not that good a viewing experience, and I'm not really going to be doing any more on the other, so you guys ought to have a full screen. Also, I'll turn this to full screen. Well, I'm going to turn it off full screen, and I'm going to do something very silly. I'm going to add text. Okay, I'm going to say, like, hidden thingy. And it's going to say, if you are reading this, then dark is not on full screen. I'm going to hit S to stretch. I'm going to put that in here. And I'm going to make it that. Gonna just keep it like that, to be honest. And then I'm gonna move that down to there. And then I'm gonna do that, and that's gone. Boom, gone. Now we won't see it. Okay. So that's let me figure out the issue that this thing should not be that high because it lets you scale it. So instead, I'm gonna make it like that. Dark, how am I supposed to do this heartbroken emoji? It's meant for ultra hard badge lists, so yeah. If it's not difficult, it won't make it to the list, and then there's no point. Oh No, I was so close. Because what I'm going to do there is make it so if you overshoot that, it's just over. Because this next section will just be a little bit of water to the next mud bit. That will also be very easy to overshoot. It's just going to be two things that you can very easily overshoot in a row. Okay, how's uhbl? Okay, I still need a little bit more time. I'm gonna say a few more minutes, but I just decided to say a little bit more time. Make it so you can enter this place in specific conditions and you can't just choose to go here whenever. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a delusional office and make it so it appears late in the run, but if you die, it's over. So what I'm gonna do is make it so once you've entered it, you can just re-enter it if you have it, because it will give you a badge for entering, and once you've entered it, you can just. That actually worked. Gosh. And I'm gonna make this even more accurate. I'm gonna make it so you have to hit it here. I'm gonna make it so you have to hit this here. If I wasn't evil enough. Is that 2 studs? Or I'll make it 1. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! I can now verify. Oh, it says the application did not respond in time. What the hell does it mean the application didn't respond in time? Do I need to have my Roblox app up? Is that why? I need to have my Roblox app up, and then I do /verify. Now it's sending the command. Blox link is thinking. Okay, so yeah, I need to have Roblox app up. And now it's thinking. Okay. Urquhart Ultra Hard Badge List. Darkwood Hedgehog visit to change your account. Members updated. Added roles. 0 Ultra Hards. Notes, delete commands is enabled, so all messages will be infernal. I think that's the name of it whenever you can see it. Curator applications. I wonder what curator applications are. Okay, so there's placement reasoning. Okay. Okay, so where is... Okay, so I'm just tabbed out because the Ultra badge list server. No! Dang. Okay, back, sent you the clip. Okay, I'm gonna mute my desktop audio for this though, because it's probably gonna... Okay, okay. Okay, I'm watching... Okay, I'm watching the video now. I have to just keep speaking because there is no audio other than mic, so... Yeah. You guys can't hear the thing. You guys can't hear the video, so it's just silence. Sorry guys, but it's gonna be silence for, oh, that's actually a while. I'm gonna have to speak for like 7 minutes. Because I'm watching this video that Wizard sent and there's no audio. You know what? There you go, here's some audio. I actually don't know what that sounds like. What does that sound like? Okay, yeah, I'm hearing it. Yeah, it sounds silly. Okay, now I'm gonna see the video. You guys can just listen to wind while I react to this because they could swear and I have no idea. They're getting audio prompted 321 audio. He has a soundboard. That guy has a soundboard when there's a video. What the hell did bro send? Is this Sammy reacting? Yes, it is. But you guys just get to hear background audio. Wizard sent me the clip right now. Okay then. Also, Sammy doesn't swear, so you can put the audio if you wish to.
I think if you were to listen to this and then
That's
you
what
make
I'm
your
hearing
own
right
chords.
now. Okay, I'm not gonna play any more of that though. The only issue is his chat would swear. Damn. Okay. Okay, how long is this clip? Still like 4 minutes left of that video that Wizard sent me. Oh my gosh, that was way higher than I thought it was. I figured it out. Ah. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. This is just watching. Okay, I'm gonna stop it there. Okay, anyway, that's that now. I didn't even listen to the whole thing, but that thing is forever long. Okay. There we go. And then we can mute this. Okay. Wizard said, okay, let me know when you need the testing. Well, now I'm in the ultra hard badge list server. There's a chance I can just get people from there to test it. Not to be like, I don't want to, offend you. Because they're like people with ultra hard badges, so. No, I didn't quite make it. Oh yeah, Wizard, there's nothing for you to test right now, really. Yeah, not really right now. Okay, so I can do it, but it does take a few tries, and I know this game. It's not like other games where you need to, like, know tech, and I've been doing this a few times over. No, 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 I failed. I missed the window. I could make this way more difficult if I wanted to, because I can make everything like very particular in how you hit it. Like I could make all the I can make all the stuff. I could like raise this. And I can make this thinner. Okay, I might okay. Tire screen. Screen. Okay, I'm screen sharing it. I said okay, I'm screen sharing, so screen sharing it now. Oh my gosh. Alright, Kai is also deafened. Okay, anyway, there's someone in the VC now watching this as well as the stream. I actually did that first try. Okay, nice. He just immediately left the call. He just saw it, said cool, and then left immediately. Okay, anyway. Okay. So if that then goes to mud, that means I can use the mud to then go right across here. I think what I will do instead, so that you can get some height, so I'm going to go from here and then to a rebound. Like the invisible part. You want new. You don't want new. That's. So it's not as violent thing. It's not as violent when it's like black. So instead I'll make it like blend in. I'll make them flint. It just won't be as violent Z fighting if I do it like that. See, it's just not as violent on the eyes. Okay, Con says me and the other testers are pretty much have tested pretty much everything. There's nothing for you to test right now. Oh yeah, I think Con's talking about like general overgrown. I was mainly talking about testing this. So if I'm able to test it myself, but if I'm able to test it myself, I'm worried that means that it's going to be too easy. Because if I'm able to beat this myself, then I have a feeling it might be too easy. But maybe I'm just God's tier, and it's not. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. This is what we've got so far. Boom, 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 and then we're gonna go over there. I'm back. And I got a snack. Okay. Where's Mr. Smiley? Oh, we get 10 likes. Oh wait, no, it's just we haven't had Mr. Smiley in the first place. Well, how many likes we at? Yeah, but I forgot this is my. We're only at 9, so. Hold on. Someone, well, that was on the Discord server that I'm now streaming the game to, but Ethan said I should change. Oh, and then they said I'm a go now, so. Okay, so that's that. What does the dash do? Doesn't it just add FOV? Never mind, it doesn't just add FOV. Okay, so end run, it goes down to 70. I think running should be 70, walking should be 60. And here, exactly that. Okay. So now running is 70, which means dashing should be 75. That shouldn't go up to that, it should go up to like 85. Let's see how that is. Okay, and then this one is also 70, 60, and then one of those. Pretty sure that's the same as the one above. Okay. I just suggested lower FOV because higher FOV means that more of the wall is covering your screen. Dang it. So this is walking FOV, FOV, dashing FOV, jump dashing, jumping. Then if I build up my momentum, this is my FOV. Dang it. Dang it. Stupid lag spike. Stupid lemon lag spike. So lemon close. How did I even? I'm so silly. There we go. That's that. Is there more entities in here? Hello, the third official. This is just a parkour thing that I'm going to be making for the ultra hard badge list, in which there is no entities. There will be something like a cipher later on, but there is no entities. Because they just become interruptions and annoyances normal. Okay. See how that goes. This becomes like so much more harder though, because I have made sure that there's no like place. So it's just okay. Man. Dang it. This is difficult. Okay, still at 9 likes. We've been at 9 likes for a while. Maybe I should play some games. I did it! Oh my gosh, I did it! Oh my gosh, I did it! I'd say that's difficult. Should I make this one more difficult? Oh yeah, why not? You got to add entities mid. Maybe, but I can't use the old ones because the old ones would just be a nuisance more than anything. As in, it's not that difficult with some practice. For this, you need to have it really hard. Yes, but oh, as right now. I thought you meant as in. But yes, I do need. It does need to be really difficult. I was thinking I could make it more particular. I was going to tighten these jumps. So I guess I'll do some tightening now. What if I did that? That'd be so evil. How evil do you think that is? How evil do you think that would be? I would add like wraparounds, but I want stuff that are like taking advantage of the movement system. Anyway, how evil do you think? How evil do you think that is? That's so evil. I'll grace people by making it making. Keep in mind, people need to know where stuff is. Yeah, stuff is right in front of you. Oh my gosh. If they don't see it, it ain't right. That makes sense. Gonna make it thinner. Okay. So much overlapping, what do you mean? Do you mean Z-fighting? Yes, okay, the Z-fighting is because they turn invisible. It's just to stop wall hopping. It's literally just anti-wall hop. That's actually... And then I'll... This not exist. I'll make in. Visible by 3? Yes. Oh. Need a good idea for a good game. I don't know. Yeah, no, that was over. Okay, and then I'd make it so this. Make it only accessible here. I don't understand the thing you're doing now. So water speeds up your dash, and that means that you have to hit. I'm pretty sure you have to hit the water there to make it across. So Okay, that's definitely a bit more difficult to line up. I'm not jumping correctly. Like, it's a bit more difficult, because, like, a bit more difficult than what might be visual, because you have to jump the right way. There's, like, ways you can dash. It's a bit weird the water was floating, maybe a waterfall. This is built for difficulty, not looks. If it's a waterfall, water affects you. So if I make it a waterfall, it makes it easier. So I can't. And also, at some point, I'm gonna make it so when I don't think I'm gonna make it at the start. But I think nearer the end, I'm gonna make it so if you there we go. That's definitely more difficult though. I'm shocked I just did that, to be honest. But I think it's definitely more difficult. And I'll make this the upper half. I want to see whether you can actually reach it to the upper half of this. Well, higher than the upper half. Still, wouldn't I be good to make it somewhat decorated? I'm gonna work on the difficulty, then the decoration. Right now, I just want to make it difficult. That. I'm gonna make that 3. I'm gonna make this thinner as well. I just realised there's people watching in the VC. Okay. You're gonna add checkpoints for playtesting. I can just hit test here at any point. Markham says H. Boratoni says H. Wizard says H. H. Okay. Almost. Well, Tony says, I meant to, you don't have to go all the way from the start every time. Well, I'm probably gonna, although I do stand by the fact that checkpoints don't make stuff harder, they just make it more unforgiving, which I don't personally like. That water isn't required, I'm gonna, so that is possible without the water. If I find a way to do something that skips something, then I am removing something. Because that means you don't need it. It makes it easier by having it. I stand by the point that having no checkpoints doesn't make something more difficult. It makes it more unforgiving and just more rage-inducing. But what I think I will do here is make it so if you die, you get sent to the start. But at a certain point in the end sequence, if you die, it's just over, and you have to restart completely. Although it's already going to be somewhat tedious to make it here. But I'm going to like make it so there's a badge for entering here, and you can get back to it from the lobby once you have the badge. Because that would be way too cruel, making you have to go through all the game entirely again after you get kicked for dying. Although, as I said, I will not make it kick you for dying right at the start, because that wouldn't be very good. So instead, if you died at the start here, you'd just get teleported right back to the start. Make sure you click R to get teleported to spawn, so you don't have to playtest. I mean, yeah, I could add like a respawn button. Although right now I'm hitting test here rather than spawn, since I don't actually have a spawn point. I'll add a spawn point though. Where did it? Oh, there. Okay, I'm just gonna place that there. But I actually don't know. Wait, there is a spawn location. I swear I deleted the spawn location. Where is it then? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that. Make it so you need like a key to enter. Since the game is randomly generated, I don't think I'd make it do that because that wouldn't work too well. I do not have moon animator now. I think I've managed to boost its difficulty a bit more now, I'd say, with the changes of making the mud more particular. Because you can vary a little bit, and if you vary a little bit, you just don't hit it. But yeah, I should probably make the floor kill you now, so I don't have to keep exiting and entering immediately. Also, how do I make the respawn timer 0? I'm going to search up how to make the player respawn instantly Roblox Studio. I'm going to search up. Ah! You can adjust the respawn time property in the players tab to a lower value. So, starter player? Respawn? No, it's not starter player, it's in players. Who's that? Oh my gosh, there it is. I'll make it like 0.25, so you get like a quarter of a second to think to yourself, man, I really did just fail that. And then you respawn. So not like 3 seconds, but yeah. Con says, any sort of animation thing, do you have one? No, I use default animator. I've been using the default animator. It serves me well. I don't really need to bother buying something. If I had moon animator, I'd probably use it, but I'm not going to buy it just for it. And Voltoni says, in spawn set time to 0, just players, or type a huge number to be infinite. Yeah, I could make it so like later in the game it sets it to infinite, so you're just sat there dead and you're like, man, I died, dang. And you're just staring up at like where you died from. But at first, I think I'll make it so you like respawn instantly. Anyway, now I need to give this floor a tag. I'm gonna give it a tag named kill. Okay. Then I'm gonna go into script again, which is in starter player, starter character. Gonna be the same script that does the mud and stuff. And then it's gonna be if it has tag. If it has tag, not sun, has tag kill. And I need to make sure that I get it because it's cap sensitive. I did a uppercase K, so yes, that is correct. Not the dash, that one. Also close these. Okay, if it has tag kill, then is there player? Yeah, we have player. Do we have character? Yeah, we have humanoid. Humanoid dot health. No, that's not hashtag. I want health equal 0. I actually did equal instead of equal. And I'll do the exact same for hitbox 2 as well. Okay. Con says, 1 second, make some sort of entering animation or something, or a loading screen. If it doesn't need a loading screen, I'd personally not make a loading screen. Did I just hit test here? Okay, anyway. Okay, so now if I go down here, I die. Gonna set the respawn time. Okay, so I actually don't need the death message. No, yeah, I'll keep it. It like flickers death unknown on your screen. I guess it's fine. Because the actual game has that, so. And I'll make it 0.5, so you get like half a second to think about your death after the UI appears on screen. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Bro, oh yeah, I forgot there's like a random chance that says bro, I genuinely have no idea what you died to. I need to change that because I do know what you died. Okay, so we can get rid of these because we can get rid of that end. Oh, did that wrong. Okay. Then we're gonna have a chance of 15, and if it's 1, it's like it says you can do this. Now we're gonna keep it 10. Do else if chance equal 2 or 3, then death GUI is your attempts for noughts. Naught meaning, I'm pretty sure naught is a word, right? Digit 0 or nothing. Yes, so it is. You can say your deaths are for naught, or your attempts are for naught. Okay. I'll make it passive aggressive where it says you can do this, you just have to try. Con says, because if you just get teleported it'd be odd, like walking through a door and then entering the place is the exact opposite of what you were in. It's gonna have like a transition. But Tony says, make a small pop-up like in Hollow Knight, Path of Pain, and a message to those who dare to try it. Yeah, maybe something like that. Con says, oh my god, my age check fixed, I can do it. Or Tony says, my age was set to 13 somehow. Con says, my age check was broken and I couldn't do it. I'm going to try do it. I need to age check. I can be in Roblox Kids. What? Oh, you want to age check so you aren't in Roblox Kids. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Trying the same thing over and over. Wait, so see. Trying the same thing over and over again. It's the definition. Over again. Expecting. Change is the definition of insanity. Over and over. The definition. I don't know if I. Yeah, okay, yeah. And we have. Six or 8. And then it's gonna say. That was stuff 1. We'll have 7. That will say. And then it'll have an else, and it'll say we will get them next. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll make it say you'll get it right next time. Get it next time. You'll get it. No, I'll just do you'll get it next time rather than you'll get it right next time. Con says cat asterisk. It was broken for like a month, and I thought it was going to be sent to Roblox Kids ban lands. Busy. No, 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 I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No. Your attempts are for naught. Your attempts are for... You can do this, you just have to try. Your attempts are for naught. Your attempts are for naught. Your attempts are for naught. I think I get it that my attempts are for naught, game. It's 1 to 10. You can do this, you just have to try. Your attempts are for naught. Game, I get it, my attempts are for naught. Can you please say something else? Oh my gosh, it's a 1 in 10. Why is it saying your attempts are for naught over and over and over? Oh my gosh. It must be because I don't have the chance equals before it. It must think all 3, and since 3 is 3, then it works, I guess. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Surely. Surely that's what's happening. Does that just undo itself? No. How many likes we at? Okay. We're at 9 still. Dang it. That was a rough one. Okay, yeah, it was what I was thinking. It's because they said 3, all 3. Dang it, I did it wrong. I'm actually gonna change the messages. Hold on, I'm gonna make like the first one a message of the Caesar cipher. I'm gonna make it a Caesar cipher. Cipher is neat. And then it's gonna be TUV HIJ EFG CDE IJK QR and QR HIJ EFG R ST IJK STU W B A S B W E F G. Okay, so that's a Caesar cipher that says the cipher is unique. There we go. The AI caught on. Okay. Gonna get combine the 2 in Morse code. Morse code translator. So combine the 2 in Morse code. That's what I want to know. What is combine the 2 in Morse? Just gonna search up. Use Morse code translator. How do I copy? I don't want the audio, I just want the thing. Okay, and it's gonna be dash dot space dash space dash space dash dot dash dot slash dash dot slash dash dot dash. There you go. AI caught on, that's Morse code. Okay, and we're gonna make the death timer longer. We're gonna actually make the death timer like 2 seconds as player. Okay, so the cipher is unique, combined to order the grid. So what's another cipher that can be done with normal text? Order the grid. So O equals A, R equals H, B equals T, E equals F, T equals Y, H I, and then we already got E and G. Okay, I'm just gonna do what the AI is doing, I guess. Okay, then G equals N and I equals S. So that will then be O is A, and then R is H, D is T, asks a secret message, and then E, F, and R is H, and then T is Y, H is I, E is F, I'm just gonna make E equal G, and then G is N, R is H, I is H, no, H is I is S, okay, and then D is T. Okay. I'm just gonna search it up to make sure that this isn't anything else that I'm unaware of. Nope, it's nothing else. It just took the NH in the word and searched up NHS. Okay. Yeah, I can make the text bigger, I see what you mean. So I didn't realise that, I didn't read your message. Borrow Tony. Is that easier to read? Okay, and then other ciphers. What is another cipher? gonna search different ciphers. Okay, there's reverse it. So we have combine the two, order the grids. The code is in the grid. Okay, @bash cipher encoder. @bash cipher encoder. Be online. I just turn off all of the data tracking on the website. You do that. I'm gonna just do the code is in the grid. And that is no, not grid cipher. There we go. There, I caught on. Okay. And then we're gonna make one more. So we have cipher is unique, combine the two, the code is in the grid, order the grid. Okay. Any more ciphers? Fair, which is 505. Oh yeah, binary. I can use binary. Binary encoder. Okay, so cipher is unique, combine the two. Code is in the grid, order the grids. Those are symbol. Then the symbols represent this. That is very long, isn't it? How about I make the binary codes this one instead, so it's not as long. See, didn't even make it go all the way to the edge. Okay. And then let's do, what was it? Symbols represent. The symbols represent, I would say characters, but the symbols are also technically classified as characters. What would you call them then? So it's like letters, numbers, another symbol. Bagel says, dark, I had to go touch grass. Well. Okay, the symbols represent... I'm just going to do numbers and letters. Okay, then I'm going to get Caesar cipher. Caesar cipher encoder. Okay. The symbols represent numbers, letters, and more. Okay, so now it's just like a load of ciphers. There we go. Anyway. I'm also going to make this a line under. I'm going to do... Okay. Done. And those are basically hints to the cipher. You're getting that one. Ah, my gosh. Hi, Nathan DeBall. I'm currently making something that will hopefully be on the hardest badges list. Morse code. And I just finished making some death messages that hint to the code that I will be making later. Don't hint the answer, just hint how to even do it in the first place, since it's going to be a cipher completely unique to this game. But yes, hello Nathan. Overgrown, yay, I'm tired. Oh, I see. Also, I might take a break and play some games soon, but I also have food to eat soon, so... No, man. I realized, you know what would be more difficult? Because I couldn't sleep because a loud thunderstorm happened and my cat was out there and wouldn't come in. Okay then, good to know your cat is safe. I'm gonna keep testing that before I give up on it and change it. I'm gonna keep testing whether that's possible, because it might be possible. It might just be. Oh, I keep hitting. I'm so used to hitting stop as soon as it's as soon as I die, but now there's like a warning stuff. So. Okay, so yeah, I don't think you can stop fast enough, no matter what you do. So I'm gonna make it a little bit wider. By 178. Okay. Okay, so I'm just closing some tabs and we're gonna see if. I said were thing instead of were the, and earlier I said Y with a. Earlier I entered a word with a Y instead of doing ing, and now I just entered a word with ing instead of a Y. What is wrong with me? Oh my gosh. I actually hit it. Like, did you see that? I actually dashed early. Also, this tiny little thing that you can hit is not required, so. Yes, now I can make it even more difficult. Now to get to the next area, there's a little tiny thing you just have to smack last second, so you have to go straight from there to there. Oh my gosh, I actually hit it. I actually hit the tiny little thing. And I can make it even tinier now, I know, because I know I can hit it when it's there. I can make it even more particular. I'm so evil. Look at this. Look at how tiny this thing is. You have to hit this tiny thing just to get to the next part. Markham sent a load of cat stuff. Cat emojis. Orly in reply to Nathan DeBoer. Oh! That's really difficult, but I think it's actually possible. I'm gonna see how I can mess with this. I don't know why I did it at the other side. That's like a one-way thing. Dang it. Okay, so that's not required. What if I make that tall again? Okay, that's really difficult. If I lower that to 4, will you make it pass when it's 4? Because I realise this is technically the first jump, and the first jump is a freebie, so... maybe I shouldn't be letting that pass. Instead, I'll make it so you have to dash to here. And then using that, you have to dash into here. And then I'll let there be a little bit to catch yourself. Well, I'm gonna see how this works out first. I don't know whether you can already still pass it. Can you still pass it? Yes, you can. You can still pass it. It's still a possible jump. What if I make it 8? Oh my gosh. I think it's 100% possible, but it really takes a lot. I think I need to make this a little bit longer. Just a little bit. The last time this was possible, it's still wider than this, so... It's possible now. Did you say it's possible with accurate hitboxes, Markham? Finally made some progress, so it's 100% possible now. Also, I don't know why I have a force field. Markham says, Nathan the Ball, I'm glad your cat is safe from the storm. Well, I died. It's possible, because I already made it to the later section, so I don't need to keep testing it, because I know it's possible. But, doesn't mean I can't. That is possible, so it's fine. I wonder whether this makes it more difficult if I do this. So now you have to kind of flick a bit. You can't just be still facing the wall. You already have to flick in the first place, so... You can do that without the mud. You know what that means? Making it more difficult. Making it more difficult for myself. I'm making it more difficult for myself. How many likes we at? We're at 10 likes. Okay, let's add the keyboard to the screen. Okay. Man. I wonder whether it makes it more difficult if I did this. Does that change anything? Does that make it like impossible or something? I want to push this first little bit here to its limits. Also, technically, since you don't jump at any point, this entire thing is your first jump. What if I move this to 8? Surely that gap is not passable. Surely. No, it's passable. It is completely passable. And I'm saying pass-able, not possible, but both would work. So, maybe I'm saying possible with an accent when I say passable. I think that's passable. I think that's passable there, here, partner. Also, I'm changing the respawn time. Wait, what other stuff are in this? Use strafing animation. Strafing animations? Excuse me? What the hell is strafing animation? There's banning enabled and character auto load. What the heck is strafing animations? Oh look, Grace Rebuilt made all the main entities. Okay, I just want to see what strafing animations does. It does nothing. I have no idea what strafing animations is. I'm just not going to touch it. Because I don't want to mess something up. How to disable the force field? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm gonna change that to a 1 because you should be able to see because... My eyes! My eyes! I'd like to still be able to see the details of the floor though. Okay, yeah, that's possible. Good to know that's possible. Okay, I'm just changing colours and stuff. You guys should see it. Wait, can you do it without the mud? I think you might be able to do that without the mud. I'm gonna remove the mud and see what happens. Okay. It's definitely a difficult first jump now. Definitely do not feel confident hitting that every single time. Especially not the right way. Okay. Well, is overgrown passable? Thank you, because it says AFB plutonium. I would have done it too, I hit the wall though. The only thing, I'm typing in the chat because there's people on the screen share. That makes it possible. I'm shocked. That makes it possible. That's all that it took. It's all that it took, and now it's possible. God. I don't even know why I went there. I just... Okay. Okay, it's possible. Anyway, so that's that so far. Hold on, if I close and reopen this place, is it gonna update the name? Hope so. If I go into here and I open the hellscape, and then will it go like multiple sessions detected? Wait a minute, why is it so small on the stream? Excuse me? This is a high resolution. Oh, that's why. Close, because it says multiple sessions detected. So now it has this. Okay. And that's just the hellscape. Although I realise it should be called overgrown : the hellscape. So, why am I being so... Okay, anyway. So that's technically all one jump. That's technically one jump. And it's gonna keep on going. So I'd say it's pretty difficult so far. There are any... I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to the server and say, does this look difficult in the UHP server? If nobody knows about the custom movement system, they're probably gonna go, how is that possible? And then there's just the custom movement system. Enter custom movement system. I'm just gonna I'm probably gonna AFK in a moment. They're probably gonna question the random green pixel in the middle as well, maybe. There's just a green thing in the middle. I've sent the message, but like people just will yeah. Okay, anyway. I need to AFK now. Anyway, 2 likes until the mothification. Damn. Anyway, AFK. My little me has disappeared. Food. Time. 25 minutes. Okay, now. I need to go now. Food now. And when I'm back, we might play a game. Maybe not. Okay, see you guys in a bit. My mouse moving. My mouse moving is not me. I'm back. La 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 la. I don't know what I'm doing. I ran up the stairs again, like I always do. Dark's back, says Nathan DeVore. To catch up on what I've missed. Con said, alright Dark, I'm heading out with my IRL friends. Do not ping me, I'm on a walk. Angry emoji. Very serious topic. Anyway, see ya. Then Nathan the Ball said, I got jelly beans, in quotations. Also Dark, when you're back, make a like goal for Walk the Frog of 1 like. So I'll make sure to like stream. I think I'm going to keep Walk the Frog permanent, because we can't have him not here. And Boratoni said, still, I guess today ain't getting the XP, that's fine. CMM said, live, laugh, but live, laugh, but no love. Boratoni says, I was here for quite some time. Woost, that reminds me of something I ain't gonna say, a meme. And then I think I've caught up to what I said, although the third's official said cuckoo. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna play something now. So, Roblox. I'd be Robloxing it. How many likes we at? Okay. Still 10. Still 10. Oh my goodness. Goodness, I'm fine by the way. Just so nobody's concerned. Well, it only got that blue shirt dance. Whatever they call it. Blue shirt study. What? Why is he... Why did he go? Oh, he's back. Collisions in this game feel so janky, I know. Yeah, absolutely. I hate it. I get stuck on walls all the time. Genuinely hate it. But I think it's because our hitboxes are still like a box square compared to other games that are ASIMs. Other ASIMs tend to make our hitboxes spherical and smaller, which lets us cut corners a bit easier. Where in this one, it's just a no-go, and it should be like spherical, because you shouldn't be able to just go through stuff when you go sideways, but not when you go head on. Also, killers should have the same size hitbox as survivors, so that they can then hit through the same stuff, although you could maybe have a higher hit height, but that's it. Other than that, it wouldn't really work. This is a long round. Only 2 left though. Oh yeah, I forgot you need to equip Anomaly. 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 Had a custom noise. Yeah, it's custom noises. Even for the blooming intro, it's custom noises. Bro, why did you just look me up and down like that? Bro. Bro, he's looking me up and down. And then this guy's just a pure fidget, he can't stand still. And then this is like... He's just a guy, he just stands still and looks around. Anyway, I think I can close my windows now because it's not that like hot in my room. There's probably like 3 spiders in my room because I left it open, but it's fine. I'm hoping the next update adds more QRL stuff, like fixing hitboxes, add an option to remove the camera bobbing and stuff like that. What's QRL? Is it quality of life? Yes, it's quality of life. Okay. Proto Joey is inviting you to join Beta Byte by Night. Fine, I'll join your server. Also, Penhats, have you liked the stream? I swear, if this isn't closer to the start of a round, I'm gonna be really angry. Bow! Bow!
I've got you.
At least it's about to be an LMS. Okay, at least it's about to be an LMS. Because... No, wait, no, there's still 3 people left. They were just, like, both with each other. Now just emoting. This better not be hyping the server, by the way, Proto Joey. You better not have, like, joined a really low player server and that's like hyping. No, yeah, 12 ping. I mean, 17. I'm very picky with what I give likes. What? But I'm so entertaining, man! I'm the most entertaining person that has ever lived! You can like this stream.
Where are you going?
That was... I was not emphasizing the correct way there. That didn't sound that good. This guy's just messing about. Oh, wait, can you not get hit in that corner? Oh, good job he died anyway. I don't know, you can't get M1'd in that corner. They did not check that properly. Also, Penhaz Dante, if you and someone else like the stream, then I'm forced to use my white moth avatar. So, don't you want to see it? That was an abysmal throw. I mean, perhaps I would give there was 20 Subway Surfer gameplays in the corner. I can't even fit 20 of them in just a corner. I mean, look, there's Mr. Smiley, there's like a keyboard as well. Look at this, this is so entertaining, this is so entertaining. So entertaining. Come on, man. Anyway, the guy with the black avatar is asking to get banned because first of all, they have a black avatar. Second of all, they were hiding in a corner that you can't M1 someone in. And they just had to get killed by the little things. Nathan DeBall says, come on, get the stream to 12 likes, I like the moth avatar. Pen as Dante says, the guy wearing black avatar is asking to get banned. No, I don't mean it like that! Bo, I'm going to rephrase that. The person with the intentionally pitch black avatar that is clearly done to blend in, which is against the game's rules, is definitely asking to get banned. Especially because they were hiding in a corner that was overlooked because it stops a killer from M1ing someone. I've rephrased it. Much better, says Pen as Dante. I forget I have to specify pitch black or something because of the way that people refer to like... Yeah, okay, I'm not going to go any more into that before I mess up all my words and say something that's going to get me cancelled 12 times over. I've started coughing now and now I can't stop coughing, man. Penhaz, is that enough factors for you to like the stream now? Is that enough factors? Or do I have to do more? Because there's nothing more I can do, man. See, look, I can think, look. I can think, isn't that so cool? Surely that's enough for a like. Cause I could think. Pen as Dante says :V, which is an emoticon, but I don't know what to call the emoticon. Pen as Dante says, there's your like. He says there's your like, but it hasn't updated for me yet. I'm refreshing this thing and it still says 10. Did he dislike immediately or unlike immediately? Or maybe when he says there's your like, he means there's your dislike. Is that what he means? Oh man. No, it's not what he means. There's no dislikes either. I don't see any likes though. Did someone unlike and then Pen has liked? Did Pen has like and then unlike? What's going on? I'm so confused. Finally, the round is over. Is that Joker? Guys, watch this. I can do a flip. Ow. Whatever. Guess I'm doing this now. Yeah, we're still at 10 likes. I have a feeling Pen has liked and then unliked. Which is different from dislike. Which is different from undislike. Which is different from like. Why is this guy on top of me? Get away from me. Excuse me, what the hell? Podo Joey, I think you might have not made it into the round because of that. Podo Joey, you joined at the wrong time. Why did my screen just get flashed? Is that like an indicator that the round has started if you're like off the screen? Like what was that? Was that someone's flashlight on me? Like, my screen just went like, boom, 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 boom. It did it again. What's happening to my screen? Why is my screen flashing like that? Do you guys see that? And as Dante says, I gave my unit of like. I don't know if anything else happened. So you did give a like, but someone else might have unliked. Are you sure you liked the stream? Also, I'm gonna quieten sitting around. Oh, is it supposed to be lightning? It's supposed to be lightning! That's what it is! Hi Con, welcome back. Photo J, stop leaving and then joining a new game and then asking me to join you. I'm not gonna do that. Oh look, it's this pattern again. I mean, I guess there's only 16 possibilities. So... Kraz says, I see we've moved on from game dev. Or Tony says, I won't be too active right now as I am playing Gartic. Con says he's back. There's lightning in this app now and I don't know what to think about it because it was really confusing. Kraz says, breaking news. Hedgehog discovers light night. Lightning.
This location is unauthorized.
This location is unauthorized. I accidentally stuttered. But it actually sounded better when I stuttered. Oh, hi, Timmy Tickler. What do you mean make a UHBL badge? What is that? Ultra hard badge list. It's a universally agreed upon list to contain the hardest badges. Basically, they're really difficult. And even entry-level stuff are really difficult to pull off, except for 6.0 Hero. Penhaz says, why do I always join whenever the game development part ends with a emoticon? Ah! Oh look, my health is already back. Wait a minute. Wait. Ow! 6.0 Hero just takes a while, and that's why it's on the list. It's easy, it just takes a while. I ran out of stamina. I'm a medic! Oh, I think he ran out of stamina as well. Damn, I think I wasted even more stamina doing that. Like that 6 hours of silence game. Wait, so 6 hours of silence is literally just 6 hours of silence? Is there like something you have to do to make sure you're still there for the entire 6 hours? Or is it literally just 6 hours of silence? I think he's after me. After me, more like aftermath, I mean after me. Con says, you know how in the generators there's a 50% chance for the switch to be on? How rare is it for every switch to be on? Well, 50% chance is 0.5. So, 0.5 to the power of 5. Uh-oh. Well. Anyway, 0.5 to the power of 5 would be 0.5 times 0.5, which is 0.25, which is 25%. Then there's 12.5, which is 12.5%. And then it just keeps on going until about 1% chance. I'm not even running, mate. How did you miss me? Can these people do these generators while I'm distracting? I think he drilled on the floor. No, he didn't. That left me worse off. Thank goodness he doesn't have a grab ability. He has a lot of stamina. Why did the chase music clear? He's right behind me. Game, he's right behind me. Why did you remove the chase music? If I loop more efficiently, you can't make it. Wizard says H. Braz says, not many videos on it, but by the gameplay. I think it's literally just 6 hours of silence. And S says, thanks, Baldy. Did you just call me Baldy because I was doing something math related? Anyway, anything I missed? The Timmy Tickler says, you made one, question mark. Oh, so the drill damages you and then heals you. So if you're low, it kills you. But if you're not, it doesn't damage you whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna search. What's the 6 hours of silence about? Is there anything in it, or is it just silence? I have asked that on the server. Con says, I have been playing Bite by Night for 20 minutes and encountered a 1% chance. Call me Dr. Luck. It's probably not 1% chance. I'm going to search up 0.5 to the power of 5. Okay, so 0.5 to the power of 5. So it's actually... No, surely that's wrong. So if each one's a 50-50 chance... Okay, so no, 6 hours of silence isn't just to wait there, because someone replied to me saying, don't die, and I said, is it a FNAF-like? And they said, I don't know. Penas Dante says, do you think the game that 6 hours of silence is something that's not 6 hours of silence? Do you just hear what I just said? And yes, Flaz, it is 3.125%, because I've just searched it up, and the multiplier, if it was a decimal, it's 0.03125%. So, it's actually 3 times more common than the 1% I suggested. Or, well, 3.125 times more common. A light lined you're inside a room, and also I call that a win anyways. Sure. How many likes are we at? Oh. I was saying, like, oh, the Timmy Tickler's joined, Wizard's joined, Penas Dante's joined. Surely we've got some likes. No, we're still at 10. That doesn't matter, though. It's not like I want to be the moth avatar anyway, guys. So, better for me, I guess. And I just fell over. And now I'm on the floor dancing with Wizard. Ah, I fell over. The Timmy Tickler, if you like the stream and I get to 12 likes, I am obligated to use the white moth avatar. Am I like not at 10 likes because YouTube is telling me I'm at 10 likes? Okay, now I'm at 11. Okay, now I am at 11. So no, YouTube wasn't lying, it's just maybe some of you guys were lying, I don't know. I actually have no idea. Penas says he's actually begging for the moth avatar every time I join stream recently. No, I am not. I am begging for likes, which happen to be the moth avatar. I don't know what the white moth is it a bad thing? Well, it wouldn't be a bad thing if it's a like goal. Would it? If it's a like goal, it's not a bad thing. Con says, wait, I haven't liked yet. Hey Dark, watch this. The Timmy Tickler says, why are you, like, kind of begging me to not? Then why are you kind of begging me to not? I am staying neutral. I am begging you to like, but I am begging you not to get to the like goal. But if you like, you get to the like goal. And since they're two opposites, actually, a positive and a negative make a negative, so technically, I don't want you to like. Because one's a negative, one's a positive, and the negative cancels out the positive and causes it to be a negative. So, mathematically, I don't want you to like, and logically, I am neutral and don't mind whether or not you like. And you can take that either way, so. Oh look, I got the 3% chance. Ow. I got the 3.125% chance, man, and then you, give good vibes to the stream instead, I guess. If Dark isn't Woth at the end of the stream wasn't a success. That is the whole thing. That's the whole thing, guys. Becoming Woth at the end of the stream is a success. That's the successfulness. Technically, if the positive is bigger, then it'd be a bigger number. I was talking about multiplication. Anyway, we're still at 11 likes. Wizard just said lick the stream fire emoji. The Timmy Tickler said I'm gonna have 5 dark streams open and I'm gonna have them all at different times. I mean, technically it would be a smaller number. It's even smaller because it's an even bigger negative number, which means it's even smaller if the positive is bigger. So if I want you to like more than I want you to dislike, then I want you to dislike even more mathematically, but logically, I want you to like even more. So you can take that either way. Mathematically, I'd want you to like even less if I want you not to more and want you to more. So yeah. Do you guys like me being a nerd like this, or do you want me just to continue playing the game and saying really simple things? Fraz says what? That just sounded like gibberish. Garlic phone. Garlic fawn. Garlic fawn. Garlic fawn, garlic fawn, garlic fawn. Faz says put the gameplay in the stream, little bro. Penaz Dante says, I mean, I myself am a nerd like this, so I don't care. Wizard says garlic phone instead of garlic phone, and then he says, oh my ogd, pods, oh my ogd.
This location is an
Fraz says the game wouldn't really be as fun as engaging if you didn't talk/yap. Nathan Devol says, I think being a nerd sounds better. Fraz says, stream, not game. Game. Wizard says, you sixes. And then he says, Luez. Leues. Lows. Or lows. I guess you could say lows. 11 likes, 11 likes, 11 likes, 11 likes. Look at this guy running. He's in the corner, he's gonna get killed! Oh my gosh! His arms! I am Wizard says, Ra apostrophe. Ra raga. Hujge nadafuruk. That's what Wizard says. This isn't me being deranged, it's Wizard being deranged. Wizard's being deranged, and I am like emulating that through him. Fraz, I am not saying that. I know what that is, Fraz. And Con says reckless money mouth emoji, and Wizard says what? And then he says backslash 8 Fraz says, oh my god, bro, every time. Penhaz Dante says, garlic phone is my favourite food. I could honestly eat it for every meal. Wizard says, Vega Falk 34N and U0 camped get up. He's basically saying, I've fallen and I can't get up! Which is a meme. Because he's doing the blue shirt study and he's on the floor. Con says, watch this Fraz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.9 to the 6.9 recurring, I mean. Hannah's Dante says, or just eat it all at the time without even stopping. Or just eat it all the time without even stopping. And Wizard says, how so for HU? No. And Con says, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.9 recurring, 8, 9, 10. Or 1, 0, I guess. Or no, actually, hold on, let me... million... billion... He's actually saying 12 trillion, 345 billion, 678,910. I said that wrong. Wizard said, then, Mikvern is, oh my god, is tat, frat, lord, hedgehog. And Pen has said, what is this narrator? Our voice. Sob emoji, sob emoji. Fraz says that's not 12 trillion, bro, because it is 12 billion, and I misread like an idiot. I mean, you get what I mean. Bong. Okay. It was a billion, not a billion. Dark. Spell iCup. I know what that is, and I am not spelling iCup. It's I-K-A-P. That's how it's spelled. I-K-A-P. Con says, wizard. No one will fall for that. Sob emoji. Wizard says, LOL, because I said I-K-A-P. Fraz says, dark, say, 6.9, recurring. Wizard says, he's after 64 trum air. Why are you saying he's after me? Who's after you, Wizard? Who's after you, Wizard? Fraz says, 7. Oh, wrong side. Oh, we got this one again. Oh, look, we got the 3.125% chance. And we got this one again when it's all through the middle. Technically, all of them to be off is the same chance of all of them being on. Well, each individual one is the same chance, technically. But the amounts that are on the chance is different. So, what's 100 divided by... 100 divided by 3.125? No, not divided by, not times. 32. So there are 32 possible arrangements, but of each of those arrangements, there's either all off, 1 on, 2 on, 3 on, 4 on, or 5 on. So there's 6 different states. And the chance of them all being off is 1 in 32. The chance of them all being on is 1 in 32. The chance of one of them being on is likely a 5 in 32. The chance of 2 of them being on is likely a I don't remember. I'm not doing any more of the math. It's because all of them have a chance of having 1 on, and therefore it means that it's each one has a 1 chance. So yeah. Is it rare for the same colours to be on across from each other than all are on? For each colour to be the same across each other, there is 16 possibilities for wire layouts, which means the wires all being across from each other is more common because it's a 1 in 16 chance. What's 2/3 rounded to a 10th? So that is 0. Well, you know what you want me to say. You want me to say it's 0. recurring, and then because of that, I will say, so it goes to 0.7. And then you're gonna go, that's close enough. I just made you say 6.9 recurring. Wizard says, Jumunutset Kai Care Temen. Wait, no, rounds to 100th. If I round to 100th, it's... If I round to 100th, it's 1.69... 1.669 recurring. Technically. By technicality, it's the exact same. 1.669 recurring is the exact same as the thing you want me to say. That's not rounded. Okay, 9 recurring. Anyway, Con says you'll have to try 6 T L Ev. Okay, I'm not going to say the rest. I immediately knew, because of the 11 rhyming with 7, I instantly knew that by you having 11 and that one, you were trying to trick me into saying something that is equal to 6.9 recurring. Wizard says, Vea beer. Penaz says, on an unrelated note, Bendy is almost 9 years old. 9? Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Bendy and the ink machine. Better watch out, or he make you scream. That's the song. Boratoni says, the day Darklord Hedgehog would straight up say the answer to... So I'm not even going to say that because it's actually close enough. The day Darklord Hedgehog will actually say the answer to 6 times L plus 1. The world will end. Fraz says, I am 4 years old. Darklord Hedgehog. The con says, Dark, try not to say 6 to 6.9 recurring. Dark, hide under there. Where must I hide exactly? I don't understand what you mean, wizard. Con says, say 12, 3, 4, 5, 9, 5, 6, 1, 9, 3, 41, 42, 43, 72, 92. Wizard, who is arriving? Springtrap? You said it. Did I say 6-1? 6-1! 6-1! 6-1! 6-1! I said... I said 92% Vortrox. Yeah, I said 92, what about it? I don't care. The only thing I won't say is 6.9 recurring. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. That's not very good, innit? This is a really bad start. You should place a trap here to close the loop. Should be. This is just too powerful a loop against Springtrap. And then I just break the loop and go to the other one. Oh, nice! Okay, he's got reduced stamina drain now. So I'm just going to barricade to waste all of it. Damn it, I released my mouse so that he would get a stun and it just didn't stun him. Okay. God. Well, he's done a good job of breaking that loop, but he's struggling to break this loop. Also, he only broke the other loop because he hit me with his axe. Didn't even decide to place any traps. Come on. Thank you so much. I'm not even going to be toxic or anything. Okay, Wizard said, last second, blah, blah. And Con said, you're not supposed to say that. And Wizard said, oh. And Con said, Wizard, what's your dad doing to your bruh? Sob emoji. Wizard went question mark? Nothing. I'm saying if Springtrap was my dad, he would hit me as much as he did. What? Con said, if you were a child. Wizard said, yeah, forgot that part. Con said, he's abuse, which is abuse. And then he said top emoji. And Penaz said, weird that he isn't trying to charge. That move ends up being really powerful at most times. Also, trapping. He could have placed a trap and immediately stopped that loop. The day is passing away quickly, guys. I'm probably going to have to stop in half an hour or so. And we're not going to end up hitting the final like goal. Well. Yo, is it me? I think it might be me, guys. I think it might be me. Dark, I had to be joined because you couldn't see my chat. I could see it. I could see a chat. I just wasn't replying. And now it's not in game. Oh my gosh. God dang it! I'm Wizard says, my find dirt, my hadden, it hurted, it itch. Ah. He's basically saying his hand hurts and itches. I think you could just loop this silly little spot and expect to make me lose. New costume, I love it. Is it custom voice lines? That's so stupid. That would have hit if it wasn't for the short range. One, two, three. Dark likes T. 4, 5, 6 is sick. 7, 8, 9. I'm in a room with toxic. And Con immediately went, I give up because I didn't say heaven right after the other. I know that you're bad. So instead, I'm gonna go after the other people while I have plenty of time and I can kill them so easily. Can't survive forever. God! I don't anticipate them turning the damn corners. I'm going to kill you. You're going to die. I might hit you, but might as well not. Oh, you've been hit. You've been hurt. And then you got parasited. Wizard is gonna merge the clips of me saying 4, 5, 6 and that number 8, 9 so that I say that number. Oh, I'm infuriated and you don't want to see me infuriated.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Oh wait, R.
Something like this will not
Let me just open this door for them. They're gonna get hit by another parasite. Oh no! You've got to understand, there's nothing to be afraid of. Spotlight is on you. I see you. Wait, does Ennard look at them? No, it's because I'm looking at them. Oh. I thought Ennard looks at him, but it's because I was looking at them. You're gonna die now. You can't loot me forever. The way they just don't look at you while they walk up is so weird. Wizard said, I was joking, since you killed me, I'm doing it. No, what? Kenaz says, new dark voice lines in Bye Bye Night! Exclamation mark, question mark. Guys, are we sure there are people who... Are we sure we've all liked the stream? Because... We're sure, because we're at 11 likes. We're 1 like away and the stream's gonna end soon. So... Mind if I ask why you used to say 6 times L plus 1? You know what? You know what 11 rhymes with? It rhymes with 7. And it rhymes with it so much that I'm saying Evan. And Evan is close enough. So if I say 6 and then that number, it will sound like I'm saying the number I don't want to say. You get me? You get me? But also, funnily enough, if you do that and then plus 1, it also equals the fabled number. Is there another anomaly, or has everybody got killer off, so it's me again? I'm Wizard says, let me flex my new skin. Okay, no, yeah, so Wizard got, that. Kenaz says truth nuke while pointing upwards, using to the power of symbols. So if you put that in a calculator, you would get a syntax error. Oh look, I got the 1 in 32 chance. This is also a, yeah, 1 in 32 chance. Oh look, I got the 1 in 32 chance. Oh look, I got the 1 in 32 chance. Oh, hi. I don't think this guy understands he needs to shake his screen. Guess what? I'm Ennard and I'm gonna brutally murder you. Oh look, I got the 1 in 32 chance. Oh look, I got the 1 in 32 chance. Oh look, I got the 1 in 32 chance. Oh look, I got the 1 in 32 chance. Wait, is it 1 in 32? No, it's a 1 in 16. Sorry, I was thinking of the, I was thinking of the other one. The lights. getting all the lights on is a 1 in 32, and getting each individual wire puzzle is each individual wire puzzle is a okay. I guess we're just not gonna get the. This is like the longest stream I've done in a while, and this is like one of the only streams that we're not getting the white moth. Isn't that crazy? I guess length does not equal likes. Oh look, I got the 1 in 16 chance. Oh look, I got the 1 in 16 chance. Maybe your YT is glitched or something. Oh look, I got the 1 in 16 chance. It'd be really funny if someone was here with me and I just had no idea because this was in the way of my screen. Oh look, I got the 1 in 16 chance. Wait, so 16 times 16. What's 16 times 16? Oh, I don't remember. 160 add 96, which is 256. That makes sense. That makes sense because it's in 16 times table, and that is yeah, that makes a lot of sense. 256. Yeah. 256. So yes, 60 times 16 is 256. So getting the exact same wire puzzle twice in a row is... Wait. No, I don't mean 60, I mean 16. Getting the same wire puzzle twice in a row is a 1 in 256 chance, because it's 16 times 16. No, not 16 to the power of 16, 16 times 16, which is why it's only 256. Alright, you should run. What? Why is the generator highlighted? You can highlight generators? Generators. Because it's a 1 in 16 chance for each... 1 in 16 chance for each puzzle, because there's 4 possible outputs from 4 inputs. The 4 inputs are always set, so each input has 4 inputs it can be in. So it's a 1 in 16. Might be even less, because I think a 1 in 16 allows for overlaps, which it can't. So it's not 4 to the power of 4. Wait. Might be a 1 in 16. I'm not that good with probabilities, I'm just guessing, to be honest. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Stop highlighting everything. It's the security guard, it's not me. It's 1 in 16. 1 in 16. I think I was saying 16. One 5 5 5 6 1. Oh, T-pose! 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 Oh! No! You ruined the T-pose! How could you? Now, does this loop work against Enid as well as Springtrap? You... Just leave, bro. God. I need to be toxic about it, you just need to leave. Okay, I'm actually gonna go in like 25 minutes or so. We're actually just not gonna hit the 12 like threshold. Generally shocking. Should be one more round until I'm killer, hopefully. If it's pizzeria, though, I might struggle. It's pizzeria. Of course it's pizzeria. Why did I think it wouldn't be? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, there's 3 maps. There's 3 maps. I was going to say, wait, is there only 2 maps? No, there's the factory as well. There's the forest, the pizzeria, and the factory. 3 maps. 3 maps. 3 maps. 3 maps. Oh, it's a mimic. The mimic! The mimic! The mimic! So are these like newspapers on the glass? That almost spawned inside of the chair. I think they forgot to move the battery spawns. Bro, I hate how you can block the bloody prompts. Yeah, I was gonna say it's almost guaranteed to be in here at this rate. There's 5 of them and there's not 1 in there. Oh look, I got the 1 in 32 chance. Ow! Ow! Oh my god! That hurt like a lot. Throw him away! What are you doing? Yeah, it's a 1 in 32 chance that you get all of them, and you do more than like 1 generator every round. So yeah, after a few rounds, you will get like all of them on. The wire puzzle is not very variable. We're more likely till we have completed all of the goals. Yes, and it's been like that for a decent while, because even though a load of new people came in while we were on 10, over 2 that is, only 1 like's come in. Run, wizard. Run, wizard, what are you doing? I'm trying to give you stamina and distance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Vector. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. He says, bro, you were emoting in the open. Of course he's going to attack you. Take my... Yo. Get away! I don't need it. Guys, is he blind? Is he blind? Whatever, I'm healing wizard. Wait, he can self-heal, never mind. Wizard, self-heal, I'll protect you. Run! Youch. Oh look, I'm looking through the wall. That's a mesh that's one way? Oh no, it's because the entire wall is a box, that's why. Wizard, you need healing. No, you do not. How much of you did that heal? What is our likes at? Because I'm going to end in like 10 minutes. I know I've like lessened the time, but I'm going to end in like 10 minutes. Can you see me? Oh my god. This guy keeps being blind as a bat. I could have healed him twice by now. I've offered him it twice. First stream without Moth Avatar like gold. Actually, it's not the first. We had another one. Although that stream was exceptionally short, so it's expected. This stream is exceptionally long, so it's unexpected. Top 10 epic like fails, says Penhaz. Okay, someone disliked, I mean unliked. Someone unliked. We are not getting this goal. Oh my gosh. Penhaz, was that you unliking the stream? We are not getting this goal. Oh my gosh. Am I just not entertaining this stream? Am I just not of the entertaining side? Am I just not of the entertainment? So am I not good enough? Come on, why do you accuse me of such things? Says Penas Dante. Can we play something else? You've been playing by midnight all day. It's been under an hour. It's been under an hour and it's my killer round, lad. Why would I do that if it's my killer round? I can't even buy a single Springtrap skin. It's my killer round, lad. I would like to be here for at least one more round. If it's my killer round. Wizard says he spent more time in studio, which is correct. Anyway, I'm going to play a Springtrap again. Because I haven't played a Springtrap for a while. Penhaz, what I'm accusing you of is not liking at all, actually. I think you haven't liked at all. Although maybe you have, because as soon as you said, why would you accuse me of such things, we're mysteriously back at 11 likes. Con says, no one likes By My Night. Wizard says, we do. And Con says, angry. Anyway, I don't have any skins on, so I'm just default. Wawa said, Wizard. Is that a reference to... That was the wrong button. Thank goodness I can pick it up. Yeah, I don't know why it collides with the bloody invisible wall. It's so stupid. Some invisible walls, they forgot to put the collision route, so it just collides with them. you were crouching. Because there's a useless crouching feature in the game.
So predictable. You can run, but you cannot
Someone
hide.
left or something. That was so stupid. I was going to charge all the way right round and it just didn't do it.
I've always come back.
Think that's just going to work on me, lad? Who would be wrong?
Soft. Break.
Anyway, I can just cut him off. Does he think I'm a noob? I'm just gonna cut him off here. Carnator says, will you ever play Forsaken? CJDXMN says, hello. Hello. That word. And Con says, he said only if a lot of people want it will I play Forsaken. And Wizard said, the game was acting like I was still holding in the battery. I wasn't crouching. Trapped the batter. I don't think I can trap the battery. Don't think it's a large enough range. And Pen has said, I did like! With some angry emojis, and then he said, what blasphemy! I know you want me to say someone named JD, then say X, or maybe VS. Well, no, not VS, X, because you mean like X, like with each other, and then with the famous rapper Eminem. You want me to say that? You think I'm silly, do you? Who's the killer next? 8. Okay, I'm gonna leave the game then. Oh, it's JX1DX. I'm not trying to get you to say something. You want me to try say JXD1D1? JXD1D1. Isn't it JX1DX? Am I stupid? Oh, it's JX1DX1. Yeah, you were wrong. It's not JXD1D1. It's JX1D1. Oh my god. JX1DX1. God. I don't know, I'm not up to date with the Roblox strategies. JX1XD1. JX1DX1. JX1 DX1. So it's JD, but with an X and a 1 and another X and a 1. So it's JX1 DX1. Oh! This is what Con saw. It was UIscape. Play Reckless, maybe not. It's JX1DXXXTNTION. Well, Tony says, how you doing? Because they're down with Gartic Phone. Con says, oh, yeah, that's what I saw. How many likes are we at? Because I'm ending the stream momentarily. And we're at 12 likes, which means... Isn't that amazing, guys? We're at 12 likes. Isn't that so amazing, guys? We're at 12 likes, guys. Isn't so amazing, guys. We're at 12 likes. Oh, I love being at 12 likes, guys. Isn't that so great, guys? Now I'm a moth because we're at 12 likes. Wizard says, let's see how long I live without moving. What? Penestante said, you had that ready. Okay, sob emoji. I have had this for a few streams in a row. The whole point is that if I'm playing a game that doesn't have my own avatar in it, you guys still see the moth. That's the whole point of it. Carl Nater says, play Forsaken Sob. I'm sorry, but no. Con says, what? Wizard says, I lick the moth. Oh! Wizard says, I like the moth avatar, but they actually said lick instead. That's crazy. Board Tony said, add a soundboard with confetti for that. I don't have a soundboard, I'm sorry, guys. And 2 people want to play Reckless, but guess what I want to play? I want to play Infinite Minesweeper, because I have 8 minutes, I have 7 minutes, and I do not have enough time for anything other than bombing people. I only have time for bombing people. God. Excuse me? Of course. Oh my... I didn't mean like, I meant lick, I meant like, says Wizard. That thing is tall. Damn it! Oh, Tony says -1 minute. Yes, it's been a minute. It's been a minute! Guys, we should have a subspace strip mine put on Carl's head. Why is he chasing me? Why is Carl chasing me? Oh, he just got exploded by a mine. I'm good if you step on that. Heck yeah, there's a smiley face with one eye. A smiley face with one eye. Wizard said at 6 AM I'm allowed to move. And Bortoni said, wasn't it area explosion? Yeah, but it only kills you. He's chasing me down. He's chasing me down. He's chasing me down. He's chasing me down. I'm being chased down by a orange thing. Can you take this bomb from me? Oh, he just got exploded. Oh, and you just got exploded. Have fun trying to get back over here. Guys, we have three lives left. Please, guys. I wasn't looking. What happened? Did a mine explode me? We're at 1 life, guys. I'm just gonna keep walking this way, and if I explode, then so bloomin' be it. Hey guys, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think it's like this. And I stand there. And I stand there, there, and there. And that's a bomb. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. Why is he wanting to look at me? I'm a moth. And this is a bomb. Wizard says 5 AM and I haven't moved once. Oh damn. I'm assuming you're playing a FNAF game where you're the animatronic. The animatronic. The animatronic. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What the hell are you doing? You shouldn't be able to remove other people's flags, to be honest. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Sergio. Wizard has quoted, "I'm a moth and this is a bomb." And Wizard said, "Nope, I'm Survivor." Wizard says, "The flag goes next to the 3 and the 2. Pixel says, "I've been playing some combat initiation in its peak." Sergio says, also, "Hi, Dark Lord Hedgehog." Like I've already said hi to you, and he said friend me, and I say no, because all you do is annoy me and confuse me, and I don't understand, and I don't want to friend you, and you kind of stalked me as well. Anyway, I'm not friending you. And Wizard says he's not 3 ending you, which is true. And Con says Dark is not beating the neurotop inject in his arm allegations. Why? What? And Wizard said, he said this every time you asked, which is true. Can you take this bomb for me real quick? Why are you running away? It's just a bomb. It's just a bomb. Yo, this one is really cool. Ah! Sergio is just a really dedicated fan. Well, I don't like it. Con says he has no logical explanation. Oh, Wizard's doing a Bite by Night match as Survivor, that's what it is. Henris Dante says, "Isn't it great to be famous?" With another heart emoticon. And Tony says, "I am watching the death." Oh, that didn't pick up on the thing. Can you take this for me? He's trying to chase me in unflagged stuff. But, by the way, Sergio says, "By the way, my grandmother is 65 because it's her birthday." Well, happy birthday to your grandma, I guess. This is really interesting. Con, what are you doing with that thing? guys, you gotta get out of there. I'm pretty sure if you keep standing on them, they don't set. So as long as you keep standing on them, you can't set them. So we just need to keep jumping on them, otherwise they're going to set and they're going to explode. Guys, what are you doing? You're spotting them out. We need to jump on different ones. They're going to set. Yo, guys, I think there's a bit more over here still. Or not. Oh, no, there is. It's just a line of purple. God! What are you doing? Wizard. Wizard. God! Guys, there's a subspace! Everybody just died. Except for Carl, and Carl just did that. No! No! And my head bounces. Bomb. Oh, Con, what are you doing? Oh, that was perfect. No, it says. Cool. He said, yeah, true, I'm in a new house, by the way. It's Grandma's house. Go to floor 8 on the elevator and we enter Grandma's house. Okay about it. Dark, just put your white moth avatar for 12 plus light. Sergio? What? Do you think, like... Huh? A level dark satanic arm was floating in the air for 12 seconds straight, excuse me. Why do they just add a subspace? It's a game pass, or if you have premium, and I have premium, so I just have a subspace strip mine that I can explode people with. Yeah, skill issue dark. I don't know what you mean by skill issue. And then you said, I didn't fancy with dark. I don't know what you mean by that. Sergio, you're so confusing. You're like some 9-year-old who just confuses me through and through. It's like, I kind of don't want you here, because you just confuse me. And you just, like, I hate to say it, but you kind of just annoy me because you just, like, say the most random stuff. Like, you think I'm not, like, you don't understand the stream because you think I'm, like, not speaking to you on the stream. Like, you don't react to when I speak to you on the stream. I don't understand. I'm gonna explode as soon as I respawn. No! Yo, we got the pillar. Classic Roblox. Classic Roblox. Stand on it. Chances it's here is really low. God. I'm going to leave. This person's a random, isn't it? I think they just like hate me because of my avatar, maybe. There we go. Okay, and now... Damn! Sergio just said, I'm a teenager, I'm 9 years old. Do you know why they're called teenagers? Because teen. They're called teenagers because teen. It's like you're a teenager. You're the age of a teen. Your age is teen. Okay, Dark. He says, ban I am wizard. So how about I ban you instead? I'm just kidding. I didn't ban him. I just timed him out for 5 minutes. Because he's just generally annoying me and being really annoying. And confusing. I wanted to make a stack of trip mines, but it set immediately. You just made a really long line. They don't set if you touch them. Con said, who do you think you are, little boy? And Wizard said, Albert Einstein, clearly. Damn it. I just chose a direction and it wasn't the right one. Oh, you shouldn't have strayed from the path. You shouldn't have strayed from the chosen path. Bro. Ah, it's the chosen path. No one of y'all seen my chat messages. What? I have 50 hours on Infinite Minesweeper Mobile. Yes, I take showers. Yes, I know what Grash is. Yes, I'm single. Did I just say Grash? The sacred path! The sacred path! The sacred path! The sacred path! The sacred path. You must keep going this direction. You must not stop, and if we explode, then so be it. There should be an infinite lives mode. We must continue the journey! Oh, hold on, let me just... Okay, there we go. I mean, there's not much to respond about it. I mean, yeah, there's nothing really to say about your chat messages. Okay, I should go now. Next time I explode, I leave, okay? Next time I explode, I leave. Next time I explode, I leave. Okay, stream is ending now. Bye-bye, guys. I might work on the studio thing. I might work on this for more. Maybe. What's our likes at? But I will only leave once I have done this once. I'll only leave once I've done this once. I didn't even know Oddie was here. Hi, Oddie. Dang it, I failed. You called me a random. Did I call you a random Collinator? Oh, I'm so sorry, Carl. It's because, you weren't friends with me on Roblox, that's why. I didn't realise that was you. I'm so sorry, Carl. Thank you for being in the stream. No, just me, Dark Lord, please, said Wizard. No, I keep failing. So this is going to be for UHBL, which is the, ultra hard badge list. Hopefully. And, it's pretty difficult. I've only done this iteration, like, once, I think. Also, every time you die, it shows you like a cipher thing, except for one that's literally just binary code. And if you translate it, it gives you hints to the cipher that isn't in the game yet. Oh my gosh, I'm failing horribly. So basically, you go along here, and you go to here, and you stop yourself right on this mud, and using that, you would dash, then catch your arm on here, so you can then dash to this rebound, to about, you rebound to about here, and then you dash again, and you rebound off here, and now you land on this mud. And that's the end of it. The thing is I'm struggling to get height at the start. Because it's difficult. And I've done a good job at its difficulty. Dang it. There we go. And that's that. That's it. That's the whole lobby. That's the whole lobby. Anyway. That was that. The hellscape. Anyway, now the stream has ended, I'm going to change back, then I'm going to close the software. Then I'm going to make these invisible. And yeah, bye guys. I am closing everything. See you all tomorrow, because I'll probably stream tomorrow. Although I'll probably be making this as well, because I'm enjoying making this a lot, to be honest. You can add domains to Overgrown. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, good night, goodbye, and see you all later.